Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. What's up? Hello, Dredge. Hello, Frost. Hello, Bambi. Hello, Shenev. Hello, Theron. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, no music today. I figured I'm gonna do a professional podcasting and just not do music and that no background. So all you get is my voice. And I have a fucking goblin behind me. That this is what's happening. There's a motherfucking goblin behind me.
Uncle here.
Yeah, my uncle's here is being a goblin. Yeah, but uncle is being a goblin. So yeah, how about that? Don't worry, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Also, Uncle says hello. Uncle says hello to everyone. Oh shit, the chat box working. What the fuck? Oh wow. Oh okay. The chat box decided to work for reasons I cannot understand. Okay, we got a chat box. We got a chat box. Okay. Things are fixing themselves somehow. Somehow they're fixing themselves. Okay, you know what? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. And today I'm also Uncle fixed it for me somehow by being a troll. Yeah, he's laughing his ass off screen. Yeah, no RARs today. No RARs. I'm trying to do a professional podcast thingy here. You know, professional. Speaking of, should I put on music or not? No music in the background. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What is better for a podcast? Music, no music? What do y'all think? What is the better option for a podcast? Music, no music? That's the real question. Very quiet. I mean, very quiet, relaxed music. I mean, I could find us. Hold on, I can find me something. No. Oh my god, my YouTube feed is fucking killing me. It's all about Iron Mouse. Everything is about Iron Mouse. Oh my god, like it's all Iron Mouse right now. Okay, hold on. I'm a find something. Hold on. Are you a music? Yeah, there you go. Okay, okay, there you go. We're gonna have a gentle tune in the background. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? I have no idea if it's fucking DMCA free or not. My VODs are not silenced, so I'm assuming that that's not the case. I'm really hoping it's not. Then again, who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? I guess I will find out. I guess. Oh, okay. We got a few minutes. Alice is BRBing at the moment, so Alice is gonna join us in a couple of minutes, and we're gonna get started. I'm not talking about anything yet. No, we're gonna wait for Alice. We're waiting. We're speaking to the about goal. Ah. Thank you, Zando. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. And look, we have a lot to talk about today. Like I've mentioned it in the Discord and even on Twitter. We agreed on this day like the day before. Like I was speaking with Alice on when we can do the podcast thing, and then we agreed, let's do it on Tuesday. And then we kind of thought about, hey, what are we gonna be talking about? Do we have any specific topics? And I thought, yeah, you know what? We'll just talk about whatever happened, and we're gonna freestyle it. Like, what are the chances that something crazy, ridiculous is gonna happen in one day? Shows what I know, right? Shows what I know. Something crazy and ridiculous did fucking happen. The internet provides. The internet was incredibly generous, it feels like. Like, I expected at max, like, maybe some stupid drama to happen. Not fucking this. Holy shit. Holy crap. Quite impressive though. I have. You know, people said, "Yo, oh my God, the VTuber community is on fire. The VTuber community is on fire after the Cinder drop." No, that was a campfire that they forgot to put out. It's not torch, it's charbroiled. Yeah, V should just fucking nah, it's all Fruit's fault. It's all Fruit's fault, man. Fruit came back and V should fucking dies. I don't know actually. I actually don't know if Alice is actually gonna be streaming at the same time or not. I think not. I think not. I think not. Hey Gob, how you doing? Perfect timing. Welcome, welcome. Nah, this is 100 times worse and 100 times more fucking hilarious. To me at least. To me at least. It's a look. I never hid the fact that I wasn't exactly a fan of VShojo, right? I never exactly hid that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I never exactly hid the fact that I was never a fan, and seeing this happen, yeah, I have to hold myself back. How have y'all been? How's your Monday? Not everyone's Monday was great, let me tell you that. But how was your Monday at least? I hope you had a good day. I mean, it definitely was entertaining, that's for sure. God, I kind of wanted to upload this to YouTube. I don't know if it's like if YouTube's gonna flag it or not. I don't fucking know. I hope not. But let's hope. Let's hope. Because like I've used this very playlist before and it was fine. It was pretty fine. So let's hope it keeps on. Let's hope it keeps on going like this. It was never flagged before, so. Where do I donate to the Del is Always Right Foundation? Right over here. Got a boosty. It's all there. Look. I don't want to be right, okay? Like, sure, the vindication of being able to say "I told you so" is very sweet. But more often than not, I'm right about bad things. So I don't want to be right all the time, you know? Not all the time. It's not a good thing. So, sometimes I wish I would be wrong. Unfortunately, the world doesn't want me to be wrong. That's not on me. Don't blame me, guys. Don't blame me. I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with that. I'm just here for the show, okay? I'm here for the show. And it is, that one was definitely a good show so far. The fact that they keep digging up more and more and more, and it just keeps getting. Oh, no! I'm stopping. No, I'm stopping. I'm waiting for Alice. No, I'm waiting for it to start in earnest. You know, starting true. So I'm not talking about it just yet. You know, not just yet. No. Let's give it a time. Let's wait. Let's wait. The moment Alice is back, that's when we'll start. No, I'm saying bye to Uncle. Давай, пока. Пока. Uncle says bye to you as well. Uncle says bye to you as well. Давай, пока. There you go, I said bye to Uncle, and Uncle said bye to you. Say bye, chat, say bye. Я пока передает. There you go, you made Uncle laugh, he's happy. So there you go. Happy Uncle is happy Uncle. Yay. I've been having a wonderful day. Thank you for asking. For various reasons. For various reasons, honestly. Like, many reasons to have a good day. It's been quite a day, especially for you, Theron. You're off Twitter. You missed out on so much. You're gonna learn today You're gonna learn so much today, Theron. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be you're in for a ride. You are in for a ride. Oh boy, oh boy. Excitement. Now, just what I'm doing right now, Alice said BRB, so I'm waiting for Alice to return, and then we'll start the podcast in earnest. Like, go to the podcast scene and everything, like do it proper like. The word tomorrow is a pain in the ass. After 10 years, I finally decided to memorize how to spell it. Oof. Oof. Theron knows by osmosis from people talking about it in Discords and all that. But Theron himself, like, he's not on Twitter. He escaped. Theron has escaped. Theron has escaped completely. He's one of the fortunate ones who decided to say, "Fuck it, I'm off. I'm off this train. I'm out of this ride. Fuck it." Be jealous. Be jealous. Theron did it. Yeah, escape but not free. That's true. But free enough, to busy writing novels. True. Theron is busy writing novels and among other things. I heard because the trash shark was very insistent that nothing was going on. Filtered it clean? Aw, too bad, Mark. Too bad. Also, how you doing? How you doing? How have you been? How have you been? Mark, this is top entertainment. This is top fucking entertainment. You're missing out, Mark. You're missing out. I was genuinely entertained last night. Genuinely entertained. This was wild. And the timing. The timing. I was about to have a podcast with Alice anyway. And this happens. It's like the world looked at, oh, you're about to have a podcast with Alice and you don't have anything specific to talk about? There you have it, my boy. Enjoy. Ah! It's beyond a filter. No, like legit. It's gotten so big, it's in normie space. It's in normie space. It's gotten way too big. You can't escape it. Like, it's just too big. Hey, there's no such hashtag. There is no such hashtag. Cease and desist. There is no such hashtag. The West is screwing the East again. Must be a day that ends in Y. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's over on Blue Sky? Oh, it's not just on Blue Sky, man. It's just over in general. Oh, I can't wait for Alice to get back here, and we're gonna have a good discussion. Ooh. I follow enough talents to not avoid it. Yeah, you can't avoid it. Everyone's talking about it. Literally everyone is talking about it. Everyone had something to say, or like it's all over the place. You can't avoid it. Venture capital bros only care about... Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yes, stop seducing me. Stop seducing me. Not in this way. Do not seduce me with juicy drama, please. Do not seduce me with juicy drama until we're starting. And... there we go. Hold on. Making a call. And let's head over to the proper thing. Am I too big? Am I too giant? Am I too fat? Am I too fat? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Johnny Silverhand was right. Oh God. Hello.
Okay, I'm assuming.
Hey, hi. How are you? Let's make you a little bit bigger.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing well.
There you go. I made you big. You're big now. Big Alice. How are you? How was how was your Monday?
Eventful, apparently.
Yep, it was indeed quite eventful. Honestly, I had a very good night. I had a very good work shift. I was sufficiently entertained.
Jeez. So you were at work while this is all happening.
Yeah, I work night shift, so yeah, I think it started around like 3 a.m. on my side, and I was just like the ending of my shift was all properly entertained. Let's get a proper
Wonderful.
segue. Let's get a proper segue into this. I even thought up of a proper segue. So, Alice, hey, have you ever done any charity streams?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, if you would have, would you entertain the idea of keeping the money for yourself?
No.
Well, apparently Vishoujo did. Over
Yeah.
500,000 of it. Oh my god, everything is on fire, everything is collapsing, it's complete chaos, the established system is crumbling.
And
I mean, it's no secret that I wasn't ever a
it's
fan
really
of Vishoujo.
it
So.
really bit them in the ass.
No, it's amazing. Like, this drama is one of the best ones. Like, if you compare it to other dramas, it's the best one because it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse the longer it goes on. Okay, Mark, you're right. There you go. There you go.
So, what is their best course of action, Vishoujo?
They have only one course of action, to be fair. Bankruptcy. Like, they have no way out.
Apologized, right?
Apparently not. Apparently they didn't apologize.
Oh no.
Up until now, literally every single talent removed the Vishoujo name. Every single one of them. Even Project Melody. She was the last one. Like, I think it's over.
So they're all just gone.
Melody quit. She announced that she quit. Kei-san quit. Live on stream, while chatting with the CEO of the Japanese branch of Vishoujo. She quit live on stream during the call.
I mean, I would've.
It's.
I most definitely would've.
You know what? Let's take a moment of silence for Vishoujo and crack open a cold one for this. Oh man, they need it.
I don't have a cold one. I just have coffee.
Coffee is good. Like, they will need coffee. They're gonna have a lot of sleepless nights ahead of them. Because it's not just the charity. It's not just the charity. Like, you've seen that Kei-san hasn't been paid since September 2024.
Yeah.
Apparently it's not. Michi confirmed the same thing. They owe her money. They owe our. Apparently they just owed money to everyone.
Damn.
And as soon as that happened, I don't know if you've seen it, a shitload of artists, musicians, whatever, came out of the woodwork to talk about, oh yeah, they haven't paid me too. They haven't paid me. Oh, they delayed it by 6 months. All that stuff.
So what was Vishoujo doing with the money?
I actually have no fucking idea, but in my looking at what Vishoujo did, their entire business model was shit from the start. Because
Jesus.
apparently during the first year, they had this type of agreement. The talent gets to keep 100% of the earnings. Vishoujo just gets to take money from the merch. Fun fact, the company can't earn money this way. They can't earn money this way. That's a shit business model right off the bat. Talent freedom.
Wait. I thought their whole entire thing is that they would just get paid off of merch.
That was the entire idea, but let's be honest, people don't buy merch as much as they sub,
I mean, they don't. This is very true.
And you can't keep a company afloat only on merch sales. And this also kind of corresponds because when they updated their contracts in which they will take a cut, Vebe, Silvervale, and who else was they left? They quit the company. Oh yeah, Nyanners. They all quit because all of a sudden, hey, you're changing the terms. All of a sudden, we gotta give you a cut.
I mean, like, I think as soon as like any of the members really like decided, yeah, I'm not gonna be part of VShojo anymore, it should have like definitely hinted that, yeah, something's wrong.
Something stinks. Something stinks in there.
Because it's like it's too good of a deal to have basically all of your earnings minus your merch, right? And you still get to keep your model. You still have freedom to do whatever it is that you want. You're just promoting the merch, basically being your job, I guess. It's too good of a deal to be just like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. So,
yeah, from what I've read around, it's that time period where they introduced the cuts. I think currently I think VShojo takes 60% of the earnings from the subs, bits, and everything. Which, to be fair, from what I heard, is actually pretty generous in VTuber Corps. I've heard it's pretty generous. I think Niji Sanji takes like 90%.
oh, Del, can I just like
Yeah.
nitpick something real quick?
Do it.
Your title. Why I say Bunkercast?
You know what? Until you said it, I didn't notice that. Oh shit.
Mods, why didn't y'all say anything?
There you go. Now it's fixed. Hey, maybe I'll call it Bunker Cats. I don't know. Meow.
Might as well.
Yeah. Bunker Cats. That sounds like a good team. That sounds like a good team name. Bunker Cats.
So now you're gonna have to have cat ears.
I probably should. You're right. Damn it. Necodel was always a myth. I'm not ready to turn it into a real thing. No. VShojo is not a sinking ship. The hole that is in VShojo right now is big enough for the iceberg that sank Titanic to flow through. That's how big the hole in VShojo is right now. In the span of 12 hours, every single talent they had disowned the company. 12 hours.
Yep.
Like, apparently, according to what I've seen online, their only defense is to go bankrupt because it's not just an issue of them owing millions to their talents. It's also tax fraud. It's also tax fraud.
Ooh.
Because the charity money, they kept the money and they didn't pay the taxes for it. There's also tax fraud involved. Good morning, Envy. Good morning.
That's true.
That's not to mention, like if they start digging in, what else are they going to find in there? Like, how bad is it actually gonna be? Plus charity fraud, which is also a federal crime. So you got tax fraud, charity fraud, inability to pay the talent, stealing money from them. Like, they could go to prison. This is how bad this is. Also, again, if it sounds like I'm enjoying this way too much, that's because I am. That's because I am.
I'm just... it's just that I find this a little cathartic. Or rather, no.
Vindication.
Cathartic is not. Yes, vindication. Because
There's the
I feel
vindication.
like
I never
I feel
liked
like
the company.
ever since the EN space back in late 2020, early 2021, somewhere around that time,
Give or take. Yeah,
I
it checks out.
kind of knew that at some point it was going to get really shit. I just knew.
And it did.
I just knew.
And the herald of the shitstorm, of the punami, of the shit waves was V-Shoujo. That's where everything started to go into shit.
Just knew. Because like that's just how. Because unfortunately, that's just how the Western side is. America is kind of like they're very corporate, if that makes sense.
Oh no, the corporate culture is very ripe in these places, especially Western-based corporations. And it is a Western-based corporation. It's from fucking California. That's the first red flag everyone should have had. It's from California.
I think anything that's from California is generally a red flag.
And also, yes, like Mark points out, it's the worst state to screw with creator contracts. So they are absolutely destroyed. And also, yeah, both of us can say that we have outlived V-Shoujo. We have outlived frickin' Sauron, VTuber Sauron. Mordor has fallen, finally.
I feel vindicated from all the people that was stuck in the cock of V-Shoujo all these years.
Not all these, like, it's just like what? When Amelie joined, remember that?
It's so amazing because, like, you get content creator freedom and they keep their money and
they keep their money, yeah. they definitely keep their money.
They do.
I think they only they mistook about who was keeping the money. They do keep the money, just not the talent. Oh man, it's like you don't really see this all too often. You know, every time you see like come on, there's like once or twice a year some big fallout for a big VTuber corpo, either Hololive, most of the time Nijisanji. You never see like anyone like literally crash and burn like this from the top. Because let's be honest, V-Shoujo was the biggest VTuber, EN VTuber corpo out there. It was the biggest one. Say what you will about FaZe, they're still not on the same level. I mean, they are now, because they're the only ones left standing, basically, but V-Shoujo was the biggest one, because they have like a
level, but
thank God not on the same. I don't think anyone wants to be on the same level as V-Shoujo now. V-Shoujo is like anyone who uphold like I'm not surprised that all the members of V-Shoujo just remove their names completely, like remove the V-Shoujo name. It's like holding the demon core at this point. That's how bad the reputation is. It's holding the demon core and you're prying it open with a screwdriver. That's what it is.
I'm on my second coffee, by the way.
That's good. That's good. Also, Belle, how you doing? Belle, how are you feeling about the recent volcanic eruption in the VTuber scene? Me and Alice are discussing it right now, and it is hilarious. I laugh. Good, because we both laughed.
I'm just looking at my chest hairs right now. They're really loving that hamburger.
Hey, the chat. Hey, I worked hard on the hamburger. It's HD. It's more HD than I am. It's the most HD hamburger I could find on the net.
It's almost too good to be true.
Makes me now I want a hamburger. Damn it. But yeah, it just gets worse and worse. Like I've never seen such a crash out. Like, really, I've not seen such a crash out, especially in a VTuber Corpo. Oh, Theron, you had an
And
office
it
for VTuber
happened.
during
What?
the game. Ooh.
Like, it just seemed to just like crash down like immediately, almost immediately, as soon as like Iron Mouse was like, "No,
I
no."
mean, like, I've read a few
And
comments
she
in the
was
video.
basically she was basically the one carrying the entire ship.
Like, first of all, Iron Mouse's reputation. Let's put it out there. Iron Mouse is considered to be the goddess of Western VTubing. For
Pretty
some
much.
reason. And yeah, hurting Iron Mouse. No, it's just look. It is just like I'm not a fanboy of Iron Mouse or anything like that, but it's just like that is the biggest dick move I've ever seen in my life, where you steal charity, like you steal charity money from a person who is part of that fucking charity group. She is part of that charity group. Like, I don't know, this just makes it like 3 times worse as far as I see it. It's not like just some random person trying to get charity for some, I don't know, sick kids or something. No, she is a sick person belonging to the group that the charity is designed to help. And they stole that money. That's insane. It's like literally it's like they spat in her face. So I can understand why a lot of people are upset with that, especially with her reputation as the VTuber darling that everyone loves.
My question is this, right? If they had such creative freedoms, why didn't nobody say anything about what was going on until Iron Mouse was like, you know what?
That's a very good question. I honestly thought that to myself.
Creative
Okay, so
freedom was really as they said it was. Why didn't nobody say anything about it until
like,
now?
I think I sent you the video yesterday about Giga. Yeah, Giga. Here's the thing: Zentreya and Giga, when they left VShojo, they were aware of all this. They were all aware of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were.
No, she confirmed it. They were aware. It was just, we're not allowed to talk about it. I can only talk about what Iron Mouse spoke publicly. Everything else is like legal. I can't legally speak about it. So there's a bunch of legal shit under the surface going on right now, and they're not allowed to actually speak about it. But Zen and Giga left, and they are apparently aware of everything. Their NDAs and all that shit that they just can't speak about it. Yeah, NDAs and all that stuff. So they can only speak about what Iron Mouse said, what she spoke about the fact that VShojo is withholding payments from talents, stealing charity money, things like that. And Sunseal, the thing is, considering Iron Mouse video, she said her attorneys suggested her to not speak about it. I think the lawsuit is already like brewing over there. She mentioned attorneys and legal teams.
Honestly,
so
this is how I feel, right? If something was really fucked up, was like actually going wrong, I may not speak about it. I will probably like just be like, I would leave. I wouldn't say what was going on specifically, but I definitely would allude to it. At the very least.
This brings me to Keisan. Because, like, goddamn, Japanese people are a different breed, you know? They're a different breed. I know of nobody who is willing to work 11 months for free. Like, 10 months for free. Because that's what she did. She worked 10 months for free. She hasn't been getting paid since September 2024. And she was silent about it. Like, do you know anyone like from America who would stay silent after not getting paid 1 month? Most people would fucking quit at that point. Like, I'm pretty sure everywhere most people would quit. I don't know if it's just this, like, Japanese, you know, employer loyalty mentality that they got going on there. But I have no idea why the fuck she stayed quiet for 10 months. And she just kept on going instead of, like, raising a stink. I have no idea what's the inner workings of V-Shoujo, but I don't know if they threatened her with NDAs or some shit like that. But why the fuck did she stay there for 10 months? Of not getting paid. It's insane. 10 months without getting... How much do they owe her? Like, I want to see the numbers.
How much do they owe everybody in total?
According to some estimates, but that's just estimates and it's not rooted in any actual information, they owe Iron Mouse over $1 million. Of unpaid work, essentially.
And that's just Iron Mouse.
That's just Iron Mouse, exactly. That's just Iron Mouse. I have no idea where they got those numbers. I think they calculated some shit, some insider info or whatever. But yeah, over $1 million just for Iron Mouse. And you know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part about all of this is? You know what the worst part about all this is? All of them would do so much better without V-Shoujo. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Every single one of them would do 10 times better than V-Shoujo. Every single one of them.
Like, I truly did not understand. Like, anyone who's as big as Mel, Shoujo, all of them, I don't particularly understand why. Like, if shit like
why
that
stay?
was going on, why bother stay? Yeah. Like, why
stay if you're not getting paid? Like, you joined the company, so like I understand the appeal of the corpo. I understand the appeal. Like, they handle all the day-to-day management shit. They get you contracts. They get you sponsorships. All you gotta do is stream, you know? Like, that's all you do. All you do is the content. They handle everything else. Like, I can see why that would be appealing to a lot of people. I can see that. But if you're not getting paid for it, why are you there? Because you are doing this for a living, aren't you? So what the hell? Like, I just don't understand. How the fuck did Keisan stay there for 10 months? Unpaid. I mean, again, rookie numbers, I'm unpaid since April of 22, but still... She could do something about it. I can't. So what the hell? Frickin' Japan. Wow. Frickin' Japan. Like, honestly, just... it's all the more ironic if you consider the last year. Look at Doki. Look at Doobie. Look at Saba. They didn't get to keep their IPs, and they're doing better than before. So even
I think
that
a
whole,
I think a lot of even smaller content creators who came from smaller agencies end up having like the same sort of like.
Because the fans will follow you. That's the deal. It doesn't matter what model you use. Most of your fans will follow, especially from Corpo. Because let's be honest, a lot of Corpo fans are fanatics. Like they're fanatic. It's cult. It's a cult.
Yep.
Like a tea kettle. Yeah, the entire community of the tea kettle went to V-Shoujo. Simple as that. They just follow the talent. So even the whole talent freedom and keeping the IP, it doesn't seem like a good deal considering V-Shoujo takes 60% of the cut. Like, imagine, like...
I'm sorry, what?
Well, what do you mean?
They take 60%?
Yep. 60% of the
They take more than Twitch itself?
Yep. No, imagine that. You stream, Twitch takes 50, and then V-Shoujo takes 60 from what is left. In what world does that sound like a good deal?
No, but here's the thing, right? they're good enough to be partners, so it's not even 50%. They take basically just like 25.
They take 25
to 30%.
I think they keep 20%. They keep 20% for themselves.
Yeah, Twitch only takes like 20% of whatever they make. So it's like
that's what's left. That's what's left. 20%. Like, how is that a good deal? In which world is that a good deal? And they keep most of the earnings from the merch too. You get like the fucking scrap change, the cheap, like the fucking small change that drops from their pockets. That's what you keep. And it makes you wonder.
I was thinking like they only took like maybe like 30.
Now, from what I heard, like in Niji Sanji, they take 90%. Imagine that. 90%.
Yeah, Niji Sanji is awful.
I mean, it's a black company. Everyone knows that.
Well,
right,
so
Bell,
is Fukudo, so.
Get some rest. I mean, freaking true, yeah. With that name. But like, the only benefits from V-Shoujo is that you keep your IP, but as was proven, again, by like people like Doki, Dubi, or Saba, that doesn't really matter all that much anymore. It's been proven that it's not that important, because you'll, like, even if you change your name and a model, you'll still have the same people in your fandom. They'll follow you. Especially if you're that size. Especially.
Yeah.
So if you look at this objectively, V-Shoujo doesn't fucking offer you anything. Yeah, management. That's all they offer. Management. Which you give like 80% of your earnings to. 60%. Merch not included.
Yeah, there's nothing attractive about staying there.
So the question is, I mean,
so
I guess,
why stay? I mean,
I guess
okay,
it's the clout.
I guess if you have like, I think no, because I think there are people who actually have contracts that where they're obligated to stay for a certain period. Because I think when Yanners, she stood around until like once her contract ran out, and she never.
I think they signed the contract for a year, and then they renew the contract every year. But they've been there for 3 or 4 years now. Like, why the fuck are you still there? You're literally losing money. You're losing out by staying there. Like, I don't know if it's like this.
They say V-Shoujo doesn't touch stream money, does merchant sponsors? Well, apparently.
Apparently that's untrue, because they do take the stream money, 60% of it. Because just the merchant sponsors is not enough to keep the company afloat. That's apparently why Vebe, Nyanners, and Silvervale left. Because the new contract added the new stipulation that they're gonna take a cut from the stream earnings. Apparently. And I've seen a tweet from Legal Mindset, who actually has a copy of the full V-Shoujo contract. He actually got a copy of the V-Shoujo contract. And according to him, V-Shoujo is fucked. Because that's a breach of contract on V-Shoujo's side. Yeah, V-Shoujo is fucked according to him. According to the contract that they themselves wrote. It's a contract breach from V-Shoujo's side. Now, it's just... It's this thing... I can see why, let's say, Hololive would work, because they take, like, you know, they take streamers, sometimes nobodies, and they cultivate them into a talent, you know? V-Shoujo was basically a Nepo club. So, I see no benefits.
Always have been. Always have been.
Always had? Yeah, it's a Nepo club.
And they had to. That's the thing. They had to be that way. They had to.
Also, the talent freedom thing is literally just a dig at... it's the worst marketing strat if you think about it, because it's a marketing strat just by shitting on other corpos. That's it. It meant nothing. It's a buzzword, because like, ooh, VTubers from Hololive can't choose what they do because they have to go through corpo. Not in our place. That's why we're better. That was their entire marketing strat. That's where the talent freedom came from. Because like in Hololive, you can't just play a game.
Parity is over 400,000. Is that what
VTuber
this
fans
is?
are. Yeah, it's essentially when they heard that the money was stolen from the charity, people decided to donate again, and yeah, they're donating 416K now for that charity that the money was stolen from. VTuber fans are fucking wild. Like I said, fanatics. Oh my god, don't remind me about the Amelie shit. Oh my god, so many people were fucking rimming V Shoujo when people pointed it out. And hilariously, the auditions from a year ago, they still haven't announced who's gonna be the new members. So all the people who auditions did it for nothing. They did it for nothing because it takes them a year to do anything. Because the auditions weren't actually audition, it was just a thing to beat the Nepo Club allegations, which they didn't beat because they allowed Amelie in, just like that.
But those were in talks for years.
Or Henya, or anyone else. Like honestly, all their fucking hirings are Nepo hires, just based on numbers. Nobody needed to look. You need to go through auditions to Hololive, no matter how big you fucking are, you know? That's how it works. You got audition. That's it.
Also, Hololive still have auditions open, I believe. Don't they have auditions like all year round?
No, not all year round.
Do.
Only when they prepare a new gen or some shit, I think.
Like, I mean, like, you can, like, put your application.
And yeah, I remember how their first auditions went. They just got their friend in. Yeah. Nepo Club allegations not beaten. I mean, honestly, that's where all the allegations came from, because all the people applied with the... I remember the first auditions of VShojo, people got super excited. They all applied, and Haruka got in. And yeah, people got a little bit upset at that. Because that was the most blatant Nepo hire imaginable. Like, I'm not trying to downplay Haruka's talent, or her fandom, or her streams, but it was a blatant Nepo hire because by that point, Haruka was already collabing with the VShojo girls as is.
Mm-hmm.
It was already unofficial. People were already saying that she was the unofficial member of VShojo by then. And then they just made her official, and everyone else got tossed to the fucking trash. So those allegations were not beaten whatsoever. In fact, they only added more of it. And then the Amelie stuff happened, and oh my god. I just remember how many people defended VShojo, how they're the only good corpo, how they care about the talent, how they're trying to improve V2B. Isn't that hilarious in hindsight? Isn't that
Genuinely,
hilarious?
it's pretty sad.
Honestly, it pisses me off, the entire thing. Not for the reasons you might think. Like, I've seen, like, someone made a compilation, like they collected all the posts of all the artists, musicians, and all that, who either didn't get paid or had their payment delayed by months with VShojo. And all I can think of is, why the fuck were you silent the entire time? Why did you wait until this happened? Huh? Why only now? Why are all these people speaking out only now? Like, in my opinion, for these things, there needs to be like a expiry date. If you don't say anything within 2 months, fuck off. Just fuck off.
Also about Berry Bug and Piapi becoming VShojo members, apparently. How were they even going to fulfill that?
Heck if I know.
How are they going to fulfill that? Again, like Dell said, they were doing everything they could to rid of the Nepo hire allegations. So of course, they're going
And
to
then
end
they
up...
got Giga in.
once it gets to the point when they're basically fucking die and their reputation's going down in the trash, they gotta be desperate and do something. But yeah, like I said, they had to be the Nepo Club because what they were asking for, they could not fulfill.
The entire premise of the company was a Nepo Club because it was built by the most popular VTubers, the biggest clique. Because that's what it was. It was the biggest clique, the biggest friend group. That's what the company was. They would not, and you know how cliques work. They're not gonna allow like some nobody to join them. That doesn't work like that. Only people from the same circles. It's the elite. That's how it works. So yeah, like I'm not surprised. And the fact that even though they had auditions and they just kept adding more and more popular VTubers without auditions, by invite. I mean, I've talked about this extensively before. Either do it invite only and, you know, just be a Nepo Club, even though you are already. Like, just fucking own up to it. Just own it. You're a Nepo Club. That's how it is. Or just do it auditions only, like most corporations do. Honestly, I feel bad for Niji Sanji now.
Wait, why?
They have nowhere to go once they quit. The retirement home is closed.
You know what?
That's where they all go once they retire from Niji Sanji. They all go to Vishoujo. Like, the retirement home is closed. They're gonna end up homeless now. Homeless and destitute.
If you think about it, VSW may be a graveyard, but it's technically not gone. Vishoujo is.
To be fair, you're actually... Holy shit, VSW outlived Vishoujo. Like, that was not on my timeline bingo card. That was not on my bingo card. No, it's practically... No, it's practically dead, but there's still members active. I'm active, for example. That's more than I can say about Vishoujo now. I am the motherfucker that keeps the team alive. I outlived Vishoujo. Holy shit.
Congratulations.
I'm not sure if there's anything to congratulate about it, but sure. Man, what a timeline we're living in. I was like, hey Fade, how you doing?
Start coffee.
Does the D and DSP stand for Del? Oh my god. I don't want to be the DSP of VTubing. No. No, I refuse. DSP sucks. Oh, what? Oh, so have you heard about the other drama associated with VShoujo? Apparently in Japan, one of the managers of VShoujo was, you know, just dealing with the private info and real life identities of the talent. It was showing it off and stuff like that. Just doxing it to people and, you know, just...
This is why I am very hesitant about ever applying for any corpo. Is exactly why. That's the main reason why.
Because there might be some fucking schmuck who will just use your information as bragging rights. And apparently, like, the guy just went out and said, oh, no, she's single, this one's married, just marital status, their ages, their faces, pictures, all that. Just their private information was his to use however he wanted.
Let me get my fucking coffee. It's being made.
That's what I was saying. Like, it just gets worse and worse. It just gets worse and worse. The longer the drama went on, the more was revealed that just made it look worse and worse. Because VShoujo's main enemy was VShoujo. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. How it just collapsed so horribly.
Might as well like work a regular job.
Put that on a t-shirt. No, it's why I'm so like lighthearted about this drama because okay, yeah, sure, there's some emotional hurt on their part.
What's going on is basically a crime.
I mean, it actually is. Like, it actually is. There's tax fraud and charity fraud involved. It actually is a crime. Like, it actually is a crime, drama, but even though it's I've seen that post. It's fucking ridiculous. Drama. I've seen that post. That's so fucking ridiculous. Come on, it's fucking drama.
I hate when people say that shit. It pisses me off.
Nah, it's fucking drama. Yeah, but the reason why I'm so lighthearted because like beyond some emotional hurt, like come on, no, not a single one of the talents is gonna be hurt by this. Let's be honest. Not a single one of the talents is gonna be hurt by. In fact, they're gonna benefit from it. They're gonna get so much fucking support. Look at Iron Mouse and her charity. They donated 416K in one day. They're only benefiting from this. So I'm the talents of Vishajo, that's the people who I'm least concerned about. Because again, they're all like they're gonna be better off as indies. They are gonna be better off as indies. And before if someone was taking the money on the side, it's probably Fruit.
Yo!
It's probably Fruit. She's the kind of person who do that. Also, it's absolutely hilarious that Fruit announced her return literally like an hour before this all went down. Fruit comes back, Vishajo fucking dies. She's not the dark sheep of the group, she's the fucking sewage pipeline. What are you talking about, Theron? She's not the dark sheep, she's the goddamn sewage pipeline.
She's practically my least favorite, honestly. I don't even have any like personal beef with her. I don't. I really don't.
I mean, now at least we can say we know who she took example of when she stole that charity money.
However, she comes off as a bitch to me, and I don't like it.
I mean, now we know where Fruit learned those charity stealing stuff. Who she got the habit from? You know, from the bosses.
Y'all like, funny. You funny. You funny. Wait, no, she actually stole the money? I thought it was something different.
I mean, apparently, it's a very complicated issue. Is that when the Hogwarts Legacy drama happened, she said, I'm gonna donate money to this trans rights or whatever it was charity. She got
but like she just 20... never did. Wasn't that what happened?
It's not that. It's worse. Yeah, it's worse. Believe it or not. Is that she got like $20,000 and she said she's gonna donate to them, but then the charity was exposed as being a grooming ring.
Right.
Yeah. And
okay, yeah, I remember that.
And then she said she's gonna donate to a different charity, and that's where it ended. So people asked, "Hey, which charity did you donate it to?" Silence.
And she just never.
And yeah, people asked Fruit, where's the money, Fruit? Where did it go? And no response. She never said anything about that ever again. So where did the money go? Which charity did you donate it to? 31K. Oh, it's even more than 20K. So it's 31,000. And Fruit never nobody knows where it went because she's no receipts. There's no receipts. Fruit never responded to that to the accusations. Never said anything about that. And she just let her fandom speak for her by canceling people. That's basically how it went. Like, if you remember that that small VTuber, Ant, if you remember her, Ant Hime, she made a video about that, and Fruit's mom bullied her off the platform.
Apparently she wasn't given money, but she said that she would donate 30K. But never did.
She never did, though. Are you sure about that? I don't even remember what it was like 2 years ago. Who the fuck knows? But basically,
either
yeah.
way,
That's still
though, either
that's still a
way,
scummy thing to do.
That's still somebody else's money being given to you, and you're saying that you were gonna give it. You know, you were gonna donate to a cause, and just never did.
That's still scummy. You got clout from it. You better own up. That's
like,
how it works.
I feel shame for saying that I'm gonna be doing that. That I be wanting like do certain projects, but I just can't. You know, there are times where I can't do them, but I at least relay that information that I can't do certain things, unfortunately. And these are just personal things, personal projects. Well, not personal projects. It's for my VTubing stuff, but I at least relay that information if I can't do certain things.
No, I'm just saying.
Like, if I'm going to say that I'm going to donate to a charity,
like at the very least, you could have said something. It's the silence that got to people. The fact that you refused to answer anything. That there's no information provided. That's what got to people. That's what pissed them off. Like, hey, and then she said, "Yeah, I donated it. Where?" Because if I recall, she did say she donated it to, but when people asked to where, she did not respond. There's no receipts. So she tried to get, she basically tried to get the cake and eat it too.
The only charity that I've definitely really like donated to was basically just my family's charity. Because what they did is that they fed the homeless. They went around different, I was part of it. We went around different venues doing like we were feeding, of course we were feeding the homeless, but we were also preaching the word, preaching the word, as well as like for any like furniture and stuff, toys and things like that, they also got that. And if anything that they couldn't take home because they didn't have like anything to you know, to like take with them, we would deliver it. And we did that for 10 years.
Hey, you did
unfortunately, that. Unfortunately, we ended up stopping because like it was getting too much. I was getting hurt a lot of the times because we weren't like really big. We were just like 4 people doing all this. We're like 4 or 5 people doing this.
Yeah, I guess it just grew beyond your capabilities, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Like, we would feed like at least 600 to 1,000 people every event that we did.
Damn, that is so much. Yeah, it's hard work.
So when I hear shit like someone saying that, yeah, I'm gonna donate to this charity, or something that Vishojo did, I'm just like, no. You're gonna get your ass bit for that.
It's all for clout.
You're gonna get fucked. Yeah, you're gonna get fucked.
I mean, besides the fact that Fruit is a very to say it politely, a very controversial figure. Besides all the other shit that you did.
Can I have your cheeseburger? I wish I could give it to you, but unfortunately,
it's stuck here. I glued it.
It's too real for you. It's too HD for you. It's too real. Unfortunately.
There's not enough pixels in existence to depict it in real life. I'm sorry. It's got ray tracing and all that stuff. Like, Fruit was always controversial besides the whole charity thing. Like, there was, like, of course, the cheating on her deployed boyfriend thing. The boyfriend himself was a fucking asshole. Like, they're both made for each other. That's my opinion. They're both pieces of shit. And, you know, shit often sticks together. There was, the way she kind of helped the harassers bully Silvervale. Yep. There was, what else?
Everybody makes so much. Mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes. Yeah, fuck you. Like, nobody really liked her. But what most people didn't like is the charity thing. That's what got to most people. You said you're gonna donate, and you didn't. You didn't.
Again, I didn't like her even before then, even though I didn't have any personal like beef with her. I didn't like her from the beginning just because she came off as a bitch to me. Like, I felt bitch energy.
She's
like,
British. Like that should tell everything. she's British.
Everybody who's British is a bitch. Okay.
She's a British young white woman. Like, explains a lot. You what? Except Star. No, look, I've seen how Fruit look.
British.
I've seen how Star looks like. I've seen how Fruit looks like. Fruit looks like that fucking, like, you know, one of those, like, you know, one of those club girls. You know? One of those club girls that will probably, steal your wallet or some shit like that. Also, like,
Who's
like,
Star?
Star's another VTuber. She's British too, but she's absolutely adorable. She's a treasure. Also, look, I'm sorry.
Not all British people, not all British white young women are bad. Just for being British.
Yeah, of course. I know a bunch of British people who are amazing.
Oh, Estrella Star. Oh, okay, I know her. She's definitely one of the old guards.
Yeah, she's been here since the good old days. But, like, I know a lot of good people, amazing British people. The problem is that I know a lot more who are bad. That's the problem. That's the problem. I just know a lot more British people who suck. They kind of taint the image. I guess
I just don't run into them. Minus Fruit.
No, it's also like the thing that's a silly reason to dislike the person. It's her mom. It's Fruit's mom.
Oh, I heard.
Because there's two options, and both of them make it look bad, okay? Either she fucking LARPs as her mom to bully people without repercussions, which is hilarious, or it's actually her mom defending a grown-ass fucking woman close to her 30s online, which is also hilarious. Both of these make it look bad.
Given this generation, I wouldn't be
surprised.
Both
of these look bad, no matter how you spin it. The latter is definitely funnier. Yeah,
even
the latter
my
is
generation would probably do that shit. Defend their young who's like my age.
It's just kind of funny.
I know my mom wouldn't do that. She can't do it, but she probably wouldn't.
No, it's like again with Anhime, how they mass reported her videos and got her Discord locked, and her mom gloated about it, like literally showing that they false reported it, and spammed like a bunch of like gore pictures and shit like that.
You know what? No, that could have still been her generation. Wait, hold up. How old is her mom?
I hell if I know.
Actually, better question. How old is Silvertail?
Like, from what I know on Fruit, she's like,
right?
I think she's like with Fruit, I think she's like in her late 20s. Late 20s or early 30s. I think she's in her late 20s or early 30s. She's around that age.
Okay, her mom's not from my generation or mine.
Like, her mom is apparently like either in... She's 27, so there you go. So her mom is at least in her late 40s. So imagine like a woman in her late 40s bullying people online for the sake of her daughter. Does that not sound funny to you?
It sounds weird.
Yeah, that's what it is. So according to some people, they said that's not her real mom. That's just Fruit LARPing as her mom to avoid repercussions. Yo, Fuzzy, NTR Fruit's mom. NTR Fruit's mom.
Because I assume Fruit and Silvervale are roughly the same age, or at least all the girls are roughly around the same age.
I'm
So
assuming because what I've learned from observation, and it's kind of funny. All these chipper, positive girls that that are all like all positive. They act like high school girls. They're all nearly in their fucking 30s. Like every single one. Literally every single one of them are in their like 30s. They're not young little girls from fucking high school anymore, but they sure act like it. That's what I learned from observation, because more often than not, that's how it is.
I can't be that way. That's very difficult.
Hey, that's why they're
I'm too old for that.
that's why they're performance. That's why it's performance. They're performers. They just do a performance that they're actually young, positive girls.
There's nothing wrong with that. Generally, there's nothing wrong with like being able to perform like that. I wish I could do that.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just an observation.
I want to sell the dream better. I want to be able to do that.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
But
I'm just saying, like, it's just an observation. It's just an observation that most of these girls that act super young, usually they're like near their 30s. That's just something I noticed. I mean, yeah, it's still dishonesty, but it's harmless dishonesty. Like, does it hurt anyone that they act like this? No. So, yeah, it's harmless. But it's just an observation.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna look at an actor, right, doing their role, who's performing, right, and be like, this person is so dishonest. I wish they acted not as Batman, but as Christian Bale.
Yeah, I don't think the movie industry would work with that kind of attitude. I think the movie industry would fucking get collapsed immediately.
I'm watching Batman to watch Christian Bale. Fuck Batman.
I don't want Batman. I want Christian Bale. Give me a movie about Christian Bale in the world of Batman. I don't want to watch a movie about Batman. It's the same universe. Batman exists, all the villains, but I just want to see how Christian Bale's life is. That's the new movie.
That's kind of like how I've been treating my VTubing.
It's still hilarious. Look. I don't know. Like when I was a small kid.
At least for me.
When I was a small wee child. Back in school, I got into a fight, and my mom came over to figure out what the fuck's happening. Why is there fights? And I got bullied for it because oh my god, you let your mom fight your fights. What a pussy. So seeing a grown ass woman letting her mom deal with her haters is just it's just hilarious. Hey Aiko, hello. It's just, I don't, to me, it looks embarrassing.
When I was a young warthog. When he was a young warthog.
Dredge, she's nearly 30 years old. She's a grown-ass woman. Like, most girls by this time are fucking mothers. A lot of them. They're already mothers with children and families. Oh, can you hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, you kind of like cut out for a bit for me.
Like, Dredge said grown woman with quotation marks. I'm just saying, no, she's like literally like nearly 30 years old. A lot of women by this age already have fucking families and children. So, yes, she's a grown-ass woman. By most, like, standards. She's not a fucking kid that should let her mom deal with her internet bullies.
Some people are just, raised to be coddled like children still.
That's what a lot of people say, that it's just fruit, LARPing as her mom to avoid repercussions. Because
that's what I was just thinking about.
Because, like, come on, it's just unrealistic. Like, it's ridiculous to have your mom fight your fights online. So they say it's just fruit LARPing as her mom to bully people, to report them. but not have it be connected to herself. Because if someone says, hey, why your mom doing that? She's all she's got to do, guys, it's my mom. I can't stop her. You know, it's my mom. She's a Karen. I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. She's embarrassing me. Oh my God. I don't know how I'm going to live it down. Oh no. While giggling on the inside, knowing that it's actually herself. We are too deep in the fruit hole. Mark, please never say the words fruit hole ever again. That I don't want to hear those words in the same sentence. I mean, I'm sure that while her husband was deployed, a lot of people visited the fruit hole, but it's not for me.
Stop.
It's not for me. I don't want to think about the fruit hole. You don't know who's been there. I don't want to know too. Yeah, at this point, it's the fruit pit, not the fruit hole. It's the fruit pit.
In case anybody's wondering, like, why my model ends up spasming every once in a while, it's me drinking a coffee.
Yeah, every time I take a sip, my model goes... It's like my neck is getting broken or something. The fruit crevasse. That sounds even worse.
Why you gotta make it sound...
Crevasse?
fancy?
Because it's a fancy word. Nobody uses it anymore. It's
value.
fancy. That's why it's fancy. Nobody uses it anymore. Like, when's the last time you heard anyone say crevasse?
I'm gonna use it in my next
Next ASMR.
my next voice recording.
Your girlfriend shows you her crevasse. ASMR title. Designed by Studio Shaft. I wish Studio Shaft was real. I'd work there. I'd work in Studio Shaft. But essentially...
The Shaft Cast!
Shaftcast? The Shaftcast. Yeah, I still don't have a proper name for that, for the podcast. I still don't have a proper name. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Experts at getting shafted. I am an expert at getting shafted at this point with business opportunities. That's very true.
Solid indeed.
Fruit's Secret Tunnel? No, I will not name my podcast Fruit's Secret Tunnel.
Why? What?
That's Theron's suggestions to name the podcast Fruit's Secret Tunnel.
That's Theron.
No, I'm gonna get bullied by her mom. I don't want to get bullied by Fruit's mom. All right, now everyone says call it Bunkercast. To be fair, that name is kind of catchy. That name is kind of catchy.
Knows me. Well, yeah. You used to be a watcher of mine. Of course I know you.
The Bunkercats.
Also, I'm usually here every once in a while. I've been coming here more often recently.
Yeah, and I really enjoy it.
Like, I've come to, like...
It's awesome to have you
got
here,
used to, like, when you actually stream. Because I never really, really knew when you streamed. And I'm usually the type that would probably stay in bed.
Yeah, I'm a morning streamer, as it turns out. That's just how it is. My time zone is my greatest enemy. Like, last time I was invited for a collab.
Watcher is still blasé. What's up with you and the fancy words? Jeez.
Hey, saying fancy words makes you sound fancy. Don't you want to be fancy, Alice? Fancy Alice?
That's so blasé.
Be verbose. Just stay verbose. Just don't say the French words. If you start saying French words, that's pretentious.
Rancid pizza. There's no pizza here.
Yeah, we got. Don't you see? We have a burger. There's no pizza. Wait, Iron Mouse is now offering to pay any artists and musicians that work with her and never got paid by VShojo. Oh my god. Look,
She got
okay.
the money for it, I'm sure.
She has the money, but look, I'm gonna get hate for saying that, but damn, now she's milking it. She's milking it now. She's stealing all the good PR. She's sucking it out of the dried husk that is VShojo's corpse now. And good. VShojo needs to die. VShojo was the worst thing that happened to VTubing.
She's a better vampire than I am.
I can't wait to hear Connor's comment. Connor had a 30-minute video talking about it already. Like, are you crazy? Of course Connor's gonna talk about it.
If you're gonna ride a horse, ride it hard. I find it funny that this is coming from someone named Project Vulture. It's so fitting.
Oh my god, horses.
Vulture.
I've been corrupted.
Eating
Alice.
dead corpse. It works so well. I congratulate you. I like you.
When you're already bankrupt, but she keeps sucking. From what I heard, that's the plan of VShojo, to file for bankruptcy, to avoid paying it out. That seems to be their only, the only escape. And yeah, I've been corrupted by the word horse, because every time someone says horse, I think about horse girls. I blame Twitter.
Have you been playing Uma Musume?
I have not, actually. I have avoided it. Have you?
I have not played it. I've been avoiding it.
Yeah, we are the last holdout. We are the last holdout.
It just doesn't seem like the kind of game for me. I just don't care for it. It's like, okay, I'm just watching the characters run 24/7.
It's just... Look,
I don't care. None of them are cute to my standards. Okay, that's a lie. There's actually some that are... There's some that are cute.
Some are cute. Can't deny it. The character designs are pretty cool. No, it's just I learned so much goddamn horse trivia.
And the hair over. I don't know her name, but she's cute.
Which one?
The one that has like the bang over one eye, and she has like the little hat. I think her predominant color is blue.
I know who you're talking about. It's the meme star.
It's like a bluish violet.
Rice
shower.
Chad instantly gave you the name. Yeah, you can immediately tell who plays the game. You can immediately tell who plays the game. She's the current meme because I mean the horse she's based on died tragically, so yeah. She's the meme right now. Now I learned so much goddamn horse trivia while not touching the game. Just because everyone goddamn speaks about it. My entire Twitter, when the game like launched,
yeah, everyone suddenly became fans of horses.
Like horse trivia up the ass, all over the place. I learned about the horse business, the horse racing business from fucking 30 years ago. I'm like, guys. And yeah, Goldship is a real stud.
I want trained waifus now. I want trained waifus, and then suddenly everyone becomes like fucking train nerds. They know all about trains inside and out. The best trains from like 1965.
Hey, I'm just saying, the whole train fandom. The train fandom is borderline autistic, and they are very much into trains, and they can name you like every single model of train starting from like 1894 or something like that. They know their trains.
Bomb waifus, and it probably won't ever happen. Yeah, I'm sorry, but unfortunately, I don't think Japan would.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
I don't think they would take. Man, my favorite waifu is the one that blew.
Look, Alice. Look. All I'm saying.
Hiroshima's my waifu.
Yeah, that might be a little bit too much for Japan. But look, all I'm saying, the opportunity to get Tsar Bomba and give her big bahunka dunkers is like, come on, you can't miss that. You have to do
Nagasaki is bae.
Nagasaki's bae. The fact that I know that if this will ever happen, if someone just draws nuclear bombs as anime waifus, someone will comment that.
They would be named after the nukes themselves, not
Fat Boy.
Where they landed, at least, right?
Fat Boy and Lil Boy. They're gonna be oh my god, oh no, they're gonna be Shotas.
Wait, what?
Note. The bombs were named Fat Man and Lil Boy, I think. So they wouldn't be waifus with such names. They're gonna be shotas.
That's actually really sad. That's actually kind of fucked up. Now we're gonna have to have waifus named after.
Oh my god, Fat Man is an ugly bastard. Oh my god. I'm gonna NTR the entire population of Nagasaki. Oh my god, that's gonna be so horrible. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. It is never gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Trains though, trains will happen, absolutely. Like there's like thousands of train models out there, and can you count the amount of waifus you can get out of it? My god.
I'm sorry, my audio went weird.
But trains will definitely happen though. There are thousands of models of trains out there, which means thousands of waifus. And you can have hags.
To ride all of them.
All the steam engines, hags. Big tittied hags. you know they'll do that. Big MILFs.
We're just giving Japan the ideas.
Yeah, they're missing out. They're actually missing out. MILFs all the way.
I get the feeling that I get the feeling that it's already being made. I get the feeling that that's already being done.
Hey, look,
as we speak.
The genre exists already in video games, you know, like where you manage a train line, you build a train line and you manage it. Just make a game like that, just gotcha it up a little bit, add waifus. Easy.
We've been developing on this project for 7 years.
Look, Theron, hear me out. Theron, if you know, once you're done with the visual novel, if Japan doesn't pick it up, you can just start up the train waifu gachas. Just you do it yourself.
Yeah.
Like also Thomas the Tank Engine. Just instead of Thomas the Tank Engine, replace it with waifus. There you go. Instant money. What do you mean no?
You know what? That's fine.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of quirky waifus with their adventures.
That would be a nice
me up with your coal.
Actually.
Oh. Theron is already writing the dialogue. You fill me up with your coal. It makes me steam so hot. Yeah.
I hate you.
Why? That's
Not
good
you.
dialogue. That's good dialogue, though.
That individual.
That's good dialogue, though. That's good dialogue. It's very fitting.
It works.
Also, look, all I'm saying, you know how they say railing someone, you know, it's gonna fit with the train theme.
I hate both of you now.
Hey, look, it's in the it fits the
Both of
theme.
you.
Running a train on some. Look, this
I
gotcha
hate
idea is the gift that keeps on
of
giving.
you.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. Come on.
This whole thing is done but dad jokes. I hate that I like it though. There's something wrong with me.
No, there's something very right with you. There's
No.
nothing wrong with.
No.
What do you mean loot stream? We're just talking about trains. What are you what are you talking about? We're just using
Yeah,
train
right.
terminology.
Yeah, we're just talking about trains.
Yeah, there's nothing loot about it.
I
Unless
just
you're
love
one of
running
those
trains. I've never played a train simulator game, so I don't know what you're talking about.
stream is getting
Not gonna
derailed.
stop me from looking though. I'm pretty sure they exist.
Best encounters hand down. I ride the train everywhere. I mean, if you turn the trains into waifus, I'm sure a lot of people would love to ride those trains. That's all I'm saying.
Train Sim World 5.
Especially if you make those trains look like fucking K-pop stars. Yeah, like
What is this?
people will line up to ride those trains.
Train capacity 300% too. What's that? This isn't no. Oh, it's a hentai game.
Oh.
Never mind.
What? There's a train hentai? What? What?
I mean, what do you think about it, Del? What happens on trains in
You sit-
hentai usually?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what that game is.
Makes sense. If you think about it, yeah, like, I mean, it's a Japanese train.
It has mostly negative reviews though.
Wait, what happened? Why
I've
did
never
it get
seen a
negative?
hentai game really have mostly negative reviews. That's actually
What
kinda
happened?
sad.
What happened?
I don't
They
know,
don't get negative review. Everyone enjoys it. That is so strange.
Train Sim World 5. Mostly positive. Is this
Oh my-
Alice Slop? Will I play this?
Alice slop? That's a genre now that you have?
Yeah, coined by Liz Dexick here.
Alice slop.
And you know what's sad? There's actually a dev. There's actually a dev called Alice
Alice
coming up
Slop?
with a simulator game that actually seems like something I would play. And so I was like, oh shit, Alice Slap is real.
Oh no.
Oh no, Alice Slap is real.
Oh my god, speaking of hentai games. I mean, it's a bit of an old news, but you remember the people were posting about that hentai game about how you play as a VTuber manager and you gotta manage
Oh,
three
what is
girls.
it again?
I don't remember the name by now, but there was a VTuber game where you play as a manager and you gotta manage their careers and manage their
Yeah.
needs. You ever checked out that game?
No, because I knew it was a hentai game.
I didn't check it out too, but I'm shocked that it got buried so fast. People stopped talking. People talked about it for like an entire day and then just silence. Never mentioned again. I guess the topic was a bit too sensitive for a lot of people. Hey Yanni, how you doing? Although speaking of sensitive topics,
What's up?
Nimi's getting married.
Who?
And people are former Hololive talent Fauna. Ceres Fauna. Apparently she had a boyfriend for the longest time and now she's getting married. And the
Oh
fandom
yeah, I heard about
is
that.
devastated. Some of the posts
I heard about that, yeah.
are. Hold on, I'm gonna send you one of the posts. This post just like it's chef's kiss, okay? It's chef's kiss. Give me a second, I'm gonna find it. I think I posted it in my Discord, maybe.
You mean she wasn't a unicorn? Wait, what's a unicorn
God
again?
damn it. Unicorn. Chat, explain what's a unicorn. I think my understanding of a unicorn is outdated a little bit.
Yanni, the God Slayer. Hello.
There you go, Alice. Just read this. Just read this. I can read it out loud for you, chat. If you commit sapling now, there's a chance you can be reborn as the baby. See you on the other side, brothers. And it depicts a picture of Fauna with a gun in her mouth. So you can guess what committing a sapling means.
A girl that has 0 male kind, never had a boyfriend, virgin, never kissed someone, etc. That's a unicorn?
Apparently, because they don't exist. Apparently, yeah. Say all the parasocials got gutted. Because apparently their unicorn was not a unicorn and she was in a relationship the entire time. And now she's getting married and she talked extensively about how she wants to start a family. And, you know, make babies. You can guess how VTuber fans are gonna react to that, right? Like, I sent you the post by some of the fandoms that, yeah, there are... Also, Michi is grounded yeah, Michi's leaving VShoujo too. So that's multiple talents already confirmed
Having a very
to
hard
have quitting.
time, like, loading things in.
Nimi MILF model debut? Oh, I guess that'll happen. That'll happen eventually. Yeah, Nimi Nightmare. She's the... what you call it? The indie person.
Who is not real.
Nimilf. Oh my god. Mel, Mouse, and Zen and Michi leaving VShoujo. Yeah, they're leaving. Also, Kei-san leaving too. Yeah, the company's falling apart. It's over. Like, there's no recovering. It's over. I really don't think there's any recovering from this. They're gonna file for bankruptcy and the CEO is gonna be put in jail for tax fraud. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Kuro left? I forgot that Kuro even existed, to be fair. Alice, yeah?
Del,
Yeah?
can you, do me a favor and get a unicorn horn and put it on my head?
A unicorn? Are you a unicorn?
Yeah, I'm literally a virgin. I have no boyfriends, never had.
Don't say that. Chat is gonna react in weird ways. Unless that's the intent.
I've said this already. I've said this often.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find a good horn for you. We're gonna make a proper horny
Asexual
Alice.
person hasn't gotten laid. News at 11. New model
okay,
idea.
Hold on.
No, actually.
Model idea?
I might incorporate that into. too afraid of it.
Okay,
Just some aspects.
let's try attaching it. Where
Unicorn
did I
design
put?
actually sounds pretty nice. Not to be confused with a Pegasus, though. Pegasus is a different thing, right?
There you go, unicorn Alice. There you go.
What now?
Although, there you go. Attach the horn to your forehead. There you go. Also, apparently you're a furry now. Furry Alice.
Now, I've always been a furry.
Look, all I'll say is, look,
Just not that kind.
I don't think a unicorn is cool. Look, I don't think unicorn is good. Like, it's gonna poke you in the eye eventually, and you're gonna lose an eye or something. Like, especially if you're shorter.
How's it gonna poke my eye? It's on my forehead.
Like, it's gonna poke someone else's eye.
That's not my problem.
That's why unicorns stay single forever. They always poke someone's eye out eventually. Like you just want to give someone a hug. You know, you want to give someone a hug. You give a tight hug.
Who
your
does
horn stabs
hugs?
them.
I don't do hugs.
And then, what if you want to give them a hug, and then you give them a hug, and your horn penetrates their fucking esophagus, and it's
that
over.
Sounds like their problem. Skill issue. I don't know. Hug better.
Built-in self-defense.
I don't know how.
Skill issue. Yeah, just protect your esophagus when giving hugs. Obviously.
Like, I don't see you complaining when you hug demon girls. Like, they get horns.
Yeah, but their horns are not facing forward. Not always. Also, they're not horns. They're handholds. Everyone knows that. That's why demon girls get horns. Ask any demon girl what the horns are for. They'll say the same thing. They're handlebars. They're handlebars.
I heard that, Del.
That's not mine. That's not mine. Just ask them.
I heard that, Del.
That is literally their lore, not mine.
I heard that, Del. You said demon whore.
I mean, that's also true. A lot of them are. A lot of them kind of are. That's not on me, though. That's not my fault they're like this. They were born this way. It's not my fault. Yo, demons, demons. Demon hoes. VTubing. VTubing, what can I say?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Now,
how many of those have you seen that you're gonna say that are not hoes? Come on, be honest.
Me. What the flip was that on the screen? Oh,
that was drinking bottle. 99%? How, Yanni? How many have you watched that you can say it with such assurance that 99% of them are like that?
I mean, I guess it's the same thing with the demon daddies.
Don't start me on demon daddies. What is it about male VTubers that are into the demon daddies thing that are so fucking cringe? I think the most cringe thing about them is that they stay in character. That's the most cringe thing.
Isn't the only characters that they just speak deeply?
The only what? The only character what?
Isn't the only character archetype thing is that they just like speak very like low? Like,
they're being cringe too. They're like, you know, like saying like a hey baby girl, you know, shit like that. You know, they're trying to
that
be dommy, but it makes them look like a fucking sexual predator. Also, bass boosted. There's also.
Oh, I thought you were not.
No, I was doing
I thought you were. Yeah, you were.
No, I gotta
yeah,
redeem. I gotta redeem.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just kind of like I don't know. They kind of cringe. They're trying too hard. That's not just for male VTubers. It's like too many VTubers try too hard, as far as I'm concerned.
To be horny?
I think you can call it that. I mean, everyone's horny by default, to be fair. Let's be honest, too many people are horny.
Yeah, I'm a bit horny by default.
But more like trying too hard to play the role. You know? Not like how do I explain it without making a mess
Taking
of it?
normal horniness and just like...
It's like, good example, you know, like the girl...
multiplying it by 10?
Not like just that. Not like just that.
24/7?
Like, imagine a female VTuber trying to appeal to males, but instead of just being a cool girl, they're acting like a fucking $5 whore. Like, that kind of trying too hard.
I don't know what that's like, but I have played... And I think there was a character that was like that. So I guess I get it. Maybe.
Yeah, but for them, it's not a character. They constantly act like it. And it gets tiresome to see it. Like, you could totally see it on Twitter. You can totally see it on Twitter. It's like the VTubers...
Not for me.
Lucky
I
you.
mute a good number of them.
I mean, I mute them too, but they just keep coming. Not literally, not like that, but they just keep showing up.
I know
like
what
new
you
ones.
mean.
Like it's a number that it's like goblins. They just keep coming. It's an infinite number. They just keep crawling out of the spawning pools that wherever it is they're coming from. Nah, you're a good goblin. You're a good goblin though.
They do be coming. This is very true.
It's like, you know, the people whose entire personality is horny. You've seen those, no doubt. Everyone's seen those.
Yeah.
With guys, it's like being creepy. I think that's the horny version. They're just being creepy and weird. Where they just drop it to your chat saying, teleports it with a ball of fire in front of you. Hey, baby girl, how you doing? Like role-playing in your chat, shit like that. I just remember one streamer, she just collected.
That just sounds like one of those like really random like chatters that be appearing in on Pomp for me.
Yeah, but it's on Twitch. Imagine that. It's on Twitch instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this this girl, VTuber. She just like made like a compilation of screenshots of all these chatters, and she had a lot of those. So it's kind of, it was a cringe. It just, you look at it and you physically cringe. It just gets people need to touch
it's so
grass.
Depressing to me.
People need, it's like, not, people need to touch concrete.
Cross art.
Grass is too much for them at this point. Just go touch some concrete. Just go outside and touch the pavement. At least that. If grass is too much, just brush your fingers on the pavement. Like, connect to reality a little bit.
My Twitter is clean except for the filth I choose to have. Though I think the only lewdish VTuber I see is here. Yeah, who is that?
Yeah,
is
who's
that?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm not lewd at all. I'm not retweeting any of the art I see. I'm not retweeting any of the art I see. I only like it. And it's so sad.
Don't touch anything but yourself for a change, yeah.
Go touch. Yeah, basically. Yeah, quote that. Quote that. Just quote that. Like, people need hobbies. Like, holy shit. What do you mean?
That would make a good demon daddy.
No, never. Never. I refuse. I absolutely refuse.
I think you'd be great.
If I become a demon daddy, I'm going to the church and I'm dunking my face in holy water. No fucking way. I'm taking a goddamn bath in holy water. I'm not becoming a demon daddy. Ain't no fucking way.
And Del is a husbando, so technically he is a YouTuber. Wow. just by being
Technically.
a husbando?
Technically. Only technically. That's a technicality. DLC only. It just becomes. I mean,
Just
yeah, that's how
become a
you grow
shoulder,
as a
there you
VTuber.
go.
Yeah, that's how you grow as a VTuber. I know.
A deep voice shoulder.
That's demonic.
Son.
The only Shota I would ever become is like Damien from the movie Omen. That's the only kind. The kind that kills you for Satan. That's the only kind.
Comrade Damien.
How cringe do you want to Theron, please don't make me sound cringe, please. I'll become a Shota. You can't become a Shota dwarf. That doesn't work like that. Can dwarves be Shotas?
I guess?
Wouldn't that just be a young dwarf? just a young dwarf? Or a young adult dwarf? Or anything? No, Zirac disagrees strongly. Okay.
Dwarves can only be short old men. With beards.
Antithesis. Oh, wow, whoa, that's a strong word there.
Antithesis. Antithesis.
Antithesis. Aren't dwarves just grown? Aren't dwarves just born grown up? They're yeah, I bet they're born with little stubbles.
How do you born just like?
With a
Actually,
beard.
not. I think. Then again, I don't watch a lot of Western mythological stuff.
To be fair, I haven't watched anything Western in quite a while. Isn't that wild how Western media is so annoying to people nowadays? Isn't that kind of cool?
It's weird and cool, I guess. Yeah.
Although I'm definitely tired of the normies.
They are born from rock. Oh, really? Had no idea.
Yeah, they're just pieces of rock that decided to be old men. Old, stout men.
I guess that explains. No,
When Western media inspires other media, but they somehow do our own stories better. I mean, yeah, that's basically anime. That is basically anime. A lot of anime is inspired by Western stuff, but they just do it better and more interesting and more fun. Somehow. To be fair, I haven't really watched anime in a very long time.
On top of it.
I mean, the cute characters is a must. The cute character is a must. But yeah, I haven't been watching any anime in so long.
I gotta watch Rerun. I gotta do that.
I did watch Freerun though. I did watch Freerun. It's a good show. But gosh, the normies are so annoying. Like, why is everything like they just complain about everything? Every little small thing. It's so tiresome. I just want to see like a fun discourse, just people talking about this cool new anime, and then Freerun is actually a right-winger. She's a Trump supporter. It's problematic. It's problem. They're literally like at the weekend, like it was all over Twitter. A new anime came out that is just about like people like someone fighting against like. How the fuck do I explain that anime without sounding like a lunatic? Oh my god. Basically, this dude comes back to the island of his parents with his little sister, and the island now there's a law when everyone must fuck, and he doesn't want to because he only wants to do it with the hentai anime. Yeah, Atro immediately knows what I'm talking about.
The what?
But there's a hentai anime now.
Oh, you're talking about the recent thing that's coming out?
Yeah, you've seen it.
Or that is out, rather? I have not watched it, but I've seen, my
I've seen
VIP.
clips.
I've seen my VIP kind of like going wild over it.
It's been all over Twitter for like 2 days, all over the place. And shockingly, I've not seen anyone saying bad things about it in those 2 days. I've not seen a single post saying it's problematic. I've not seen anyone saying, "Oh my God, this is right wing. This is what right wingers want from us." I've not seen anything. That is so weird. That's the thing that weirded me out the most about it. Everyone seemed to like it and laugh at it. Or, you know, the usual normie reaction, "Oh my God, anime is so weird." Yeah, apparently the show is also, like, here's the thing, it's not a hentai, it's anime. It doesn't actually show, like, anything explicit, apparently. It's all hyper-censored. So that was, don't go lame immediately. It's apparently hilarious. Where the main character is using a toy as a blunt object to fight. Yeah, he's dual wielding 2 toys and he uses them as swords. And he's and he's throwing things like, yeah, it's super stupid. It's super stupid. I'm just surprised it never got any strong reaction from people. That's the thing that threw me off the most. Like, the moment I saw it on Twitter, I thought, "Oh my God, yeah, the normies are gonna blow their shit all over it." Nope, complete silence. Oh my God, interspecies reviewers. Alice, have you watched interspecies reviewers?
Nope.
You haven't. Nope, it's hilarious though. It's hilarious though.
Not interested. Not interested.
That's a strong reaction. How come?
What is?
What? How adamantly you said you're not interested in it.
I'm not interested. I'm also not interested in the other one that we were just talking about. I'm not interested in watching that either.
No, like, I watched it out of curiosity, and I was more like, I was actually shocked to find myself kind of liking it for the cast and the humor. Like, it is surprisingly well written. For a show that is like interspecies, you know what the show is about. For something that is about that, it's actually like, the humor is actually kind of funny. It's so weird. I did not expect to find good humor. I thought it would be like cringe. And yeah, it's kind of weird. What? What? What, Mark? What? 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 I don't know. Mark is upset about me watching Interspecies Reviewer. I don't know.
Mandela's a lewd tuber. I think it's because you just watch lewd stuff. Well, you have watched a lewd thing.
Theron, you're not in a position to judge me, okay? You're not in a position to judge me, Theron. You're the one who's listening to, like, hours of moaning for the video game, okay? Don't even at me.
I'm sorry, what? Hours of moaning for what game?
Theron is making a visual novel. A visual novel that has adult content. And he has to, you know, he's one of the sole devs. He's, you know, editing stuff. He has to make sure the sound works. And he gotta check out the recordings that people send him. So he's getting hours of moans and stuff. And he's gotta listen through it to pick the best takes for the video game. And hours of cleaning up audio where people just moan into it. Yeah. And oh yeah, Alice, I'm not sure
you're
if you know it.
paying.
And here's something. Vishojo used to be part of our game.
I'm sure.
No, legit. We had Project Melody, we had Zentrea, we had Silvervale.
I'm sure.
Oh no, they bailed because they wanted easy money, so they left.
I'm sure.
Oh, so
I think you talked about that before. I don't know why it sounds
there
familiar.
you go. We got a Steam page. There you go. I posted the links. Yeah.
Darren, how much
Steam
you
page and all.
paying? Yeah, binary. Yeah, you were talking about that before.
Yeah, Theron's not paying. It's a fan project. When is I mean, to be fair, it's actually very high quality. You'd be shocked.
How much you
Check out the
paying?
demo.
I solo pay for this project. Okay, yeah. So how much you paying? How much you paying?
Yeah, Theron, not how much you get paid, how much you are paying. What? Not feet pics. Just scroll up. There's a link there. The links are all up there. There's a Steam page and all.
No, I think he's saying paying in feet pics. Kache, what's your feet pics, Darren?
Oh God, yeah. I can imagine how it is. Yeah.
Holy shit, guys! I'm in a video game. Introducing Nut Between Worlds.
Ooh, the burn against Vishojo. Ooh, Theron.
Wow.
Oh, nice. I approve. But yeah, Vishojo, they kind of left the project. Theron can say more. Am I allowed to speak about it, Theron? There's no NDAs or anything like that. I mean, you can say it yourself. Right? Something like that. Something. Totally didn't get thrown under the bus by them. But I shouldn't say more. Basically, Vishojo being unprofessional is not a new thing. It is 100% not a new thing. So yeah, if I had any more reasons to not like Vishojo, I have plenty. I have plenty of reasons to dislike Vishojo. What happened with the project is a big part of it. But yeah, I mean, they're gonna be fine. I mean, come on, they have like thousands of viewers, right? They're gonna have thousands of viewers and all that shit. They're gonna land on their feet. Like they can just start streaming now and there's. Also, according to our mouse, Vishojo controlled 100% of her finances. That's how she got robbed.
Wait, I'm sorry. Said that again?
According to Iron Mouse, Vishojo controlled 100% of her finances for streaming. And that's basically how she got robbed. And I am somehow not surprised this is what happened. When you give someone 100% control over your finances, you are... I'm sorry, you fucked up. You fucked up. Yeah, who agrees to these contracts? They did. They agreed to it. And apparently when Iron Mouse tried to get her finances under the control of her own people, Vishojo really fought back. They didn't want to give it back to her.
They retracted from several agreements, and I had to pay full paid commissions, already paid for, and it cost me a pretty penny. Damn.
Yep. Yep, that's what they did.
And who were part of it? Mel and who?
We had like Mel, Zen, Silver, Vey, Iron Mouse. Yeah, I think that's it. Like pretty much the founders.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much the founders. And then, as expected, Zen bailed first, because it's Zen. Zen always bails. And gotta throw a shot at Zen. Just have to. I'm contractually obligated at this point. There's no contract, but I'll pretend there is one. But the rest, yeah, it's like Theron described.
I know this may be a little controversial to say.
Yeah.
I hate women.
To be fair, I'm not sure it's really controversial at this point. There's a lot of people who kind of share that sentiment at this point, and surprisingly, a lot of them are women.
Most dramas are kind of yeah.
It's kind of like it's most of the dramas are kind of started by them, so it's kind of, you know. Like, look, all I'm saying, anytime I'm seeing any drama started by dudes, it's always the most boring shit imaginable, and it disappears from you within like 30 minutes. Nobody cares, because it's always something small and stupid. But when it started and involves women, that shit's gonna burn for days. It's gonna be all over the place forever.
And usually whenever dudes have issues, it kind of resolves after a bit. I can only think of like one issue regarding males that went on for eons, and that's just the Taiga situation.
Yeah, Taiga's the only one that comes to mind, to be honest. Yeah, that shit lasted months. But that's because he had like this weird stalker person who kept like bringing up the drama. One of the false mods, right? If I recall right.
Yeah.
One of the former mods just went full on stalker, and he kept bringing it up like bi-weekly. Every 2 weeks he's bringing, hey, you remember those accusations against Taiga? Check them out. Like that kind of shit. Constantly. So Taiga is sort of the exception to that.
Like,
and yeah, like dudes also kind of tend to resolve it by themselves. They either talk it out, or, you know, like it's kind of impossible with VTubing. They beat each other up, and then it's over. I don't know, guys can move on a lot easier for the most part. They say their pieces, talk shit about each other, then they mutual block, and it's over. What I've observed from women most of the time, it is not over until complete and total reputational destruction occurs. Only then it is over.
Oddly, it's something women are generally good at.
It kind of is. I mean, have you seen, oh my god.
Because they tend to have a huge slew of ready
Simps.
and waiting
Simps.
Yes, ready and waiting simps. To, you know, defend them at all corners of the universe.
Yeah, they are kind of like, they don't even need to do anything. They got their Sims doing the job for them.
Yeah.
Oh god, that reminds.
And then you have the sisterhood.
Oh
If
my
they
God.
have a sisterhood.
That sisterhood is literally a powder keg waiting to explode all the time, every time. Like, I have never seen a sisterhood that lasts ever. Until one of them does something, they're gonna turn on each other like fucking starving hyenas.
Mean girl situations.
I mean, again, Cinder Shally
Cool.
situation, like that.
That's why. That's why I say. That's why I say it's like Hollywood, but it's in the.
It's
but it's in the
juvenile
frame
Hollywood.
of how high schoolers look at it. Yeah.
It's juvenile Hollywood. It's a high school in California. In Beverly Hills. Like, it reminds, like, I'm reminded of, like, you've no doubt heard about the VTARD situation. You've heard of that drama, right?
Oh yeah, that.
Like, the fact that the group fucking imploded literally, like, less than a week later. I expected them to last a little bit more, to be fair. I expected them to last a little bit more. And infighting erupted literally like 3 days later. Again, if I'm not mistaken, between girls. You were very generous giving them a month. I expected like a couple of weeks. Because like when you grab a bunch of like, I'm not trying to insult them or start a beef, but like they got kind of, how to say, caustic personalities. Not like, they're not toxic, but they're kind of caustic in the sense that if anyone says anything, they're gonna fucking shoot back immediately. They're gonna clap back.
Yeah.
Any insult, they're responding to any fucking perceived insult. And when you get a bunch of people with the same type of personality together, it's only a matter of time until one of them says something that that triggers the other. And that's exactly what happened. Like, there were doxing involved, life threats involved, shit like that. It's kind of wild.
It was that bad? Because the only thing I remember was that Cheryl Wine was not comfortable with the red-haired one. I can't remember their name.
The Nazi
because
Miku.
It was like, oh, they're actually, Nazis or something like that. And I think she was talking to a Kemi about it, and they got into a hissy fit. They got into a little, back and forth. And so
and that shit lasted like 3 days.
started talking about it publicly. And then Akemi, of course,
responded publicly as expected.
And then I think friends of Akemi also responded to what was going on. And it just kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, and it's, like Lizdexic explained. Akemi literally revealed that Shiro had a miscarriage literal hours after they started arguing. Because I don't know who did it first. Maybe it was Akemi, but like they started shooting like personal info into the argument. And usually when you cross that line, that's when shit starts hitting the fan. Because all like, pretenses of civility are gone. They're gonna shoot each other's dirty laundry all over the place, and that's basically what kept happening.
Yeah, I said when I looked at them, I was like, like their thing could work if they knew know what they were doing, but upon first seeing them, announcing and whatnot, it came off as cringe. And it seemed like something that I probably would have like been a part of if I was still the same way that I was like back in 2022, 2023, somewhere around that era. If I was still that way, I probably would have jumped in on it. But like the way they were on Twitter just really
nowadays,
remind.
Nowadays
myself.
you're too mature for this. You're too mature for this.
It reminded me of myself back then. I was just
No,
like,
you've grown past that nonsense. You've grown past that nonsense. No, like
So it
when
was
I
just
saw
like, yeah.
that, I'll be honest, I fucking laughed my ass off when I saw that. Cause like I laughed because my immediate thought was, oh my god, this is gonna trigger so many people.
Exactly.
It was literally, this is
Exactly.
intentionally triggering. Like it was the most intentional trigger. And the fact that that tweet got over 1 million views. And yeah, like obviously that was the whole point. And people fell for it. They got triggered and started spreading it around. Honestly, I don't think it's a bad thing.
Like I said, it could have worked out if they knew what they were doing.
That's the thing.
Like,
they had
if
no
were
plan. The
smart
entire
about
plan.
It could have actually worked out. It could have actually worked out.
That's the entire thing. Their entire plan was, let's trigger people. And what next? We'll figure it out later. That's why the group kind of fell apart. They had no plan. Their initial plan was just to trigger people, and that's it. Like, it's obvious that they had no plan going forward, unfortunately for them.
But I also saw Shiro was there, so it was like Shiro was somebody who had blocked me. Like, I can't remember why. But I assume that anyone who's blocking me is just generally just like not someone worth trusting. So
no, I'm apparently mutuals with them, and I don't remember when that happened. Go fucking figure.
I don't know. When I saw that, I was kind of like, this might not go well. Maybe it will. I don't know. I don't really know Shiro, but they have me blocked. And that's not a good sign, technically. At least to me.
It's
not a good sign.
Isn't. It's good. Look, wait, like, at this point, like, I mean, it does say a lot about the VTuber space that, like, this is how you can gain fame. Just trigger people. Be controversial. Like, it's fuel. Rage bait. It's basically rage bait. Like, we've seen how people, like, post rage baits and they get, like hit tweets, millions seeing it. Thousands of bunch of retweets and all that. It helps you in the algorithm. Yeah, gets your name out there.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't care if it's over negative or something positive as long as you get attention. Like, we are at that stage where any attention is good attention. It's just that they didn't have any plan going forward, just beyond triggering people. And, like, honestly, like, I actually got blocked by a bunch of people over saying that. I consider the whole VTuber thing to be a good thing. Overall, for everyone. I consider it to be a very good thing.
Yeah, because I think generally the space needs to being offended by dumb shit.
Not just being offended, just different. Just different.
That too.
Because, like, look at all the groups that people make, all the teams, whatever, the corpos. It's the same shit all over again. They do the same shit. They look the same marketing, same that. It just becomes slop, essentially. So now all of a sudden you got something completely different. Sure, it's triggering and all that, but I'm hoping it would at least inspire people to do something new, something different. Hopefully. I mean, they're not really a good example at this point, considering they're kind of, with all the infighting that happened. But still,
let me make one, like an actual group.
Make one. I'll join.
I don't know what it'd be called.
Like, I know you'll at least make something interesting.
What I don't know.
Different, special, retarded. Nah, that name's taken already, man. That name is already taken. V Shoujo Ozzy. What happened to? Wait, did Ozzy die?
Need a triggering name. Why do I have to? Does it have to be a triggering
Wait, what?
name?
Oh my god!
Yeah, generally.
Oh my god! Ozzy Osbourne died. Didn't he have like a last? Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell? V Shoujo killed Ozzy. Alice, V Shoujo killed Ozzy Osbourne.
Died yesterday.
Who died?
Theo Huxtable from The Cosby Show? He died yesterday.
Oh my god, Vishojo's in a killing spree.
He drowned in Costa Rica.
I thought it was a different Ozzy first, some other Ozzy, but not. I don't know. Ozzy Osbourne looked kind of immortal to me. He literally had like a fucking show the other week. I don't fucking know. Jeez. But yeah, back to what we were saying. I feel like we need new shit for VTubing. That's what I'm saying. Just something new. Something fresh, something different than...
Jojo is Melody, Iron Mouse, Kudo, current roster.
What current roster? They all quit.
Oh,
They
yeah,
all quit.
okay, wait, hold up. Let me continue, yeah. Kuro, Kason, Amelie, Michi, and Hime have all officially quit. Haruke, Henya, Fruit, Peke, Hotaru, and Hestia have all removed the branding from their names, statements, TBA.
Yep. Damn. No, practically like the entire roster of VShojo basically quit. And yeah, Hanya implied that she quit too. The last four, I think, are the Japanese branch. I've never heard of them either. I think they're the Japanese branch. Who the fuck watches Japanese VShojo? Like, I think besides Keisan, nobody watches anyone else, I think. Who watches the... Was VShojo ever popular in Japan?
Well, I didn't really... I mean, yeah, Henya was pretty popular, at least. I know Keisan was. I don't really know about anybody else. I only know of Keisan and Henya, and I've watched a bit of Henya. Just a little bit.
Same. I generally don't watch them. Generally. I watch them a little bit to figure out, like, what kind... I mean, I remember the teapot more than Henya. Just same shit, though. Same person. But yeah, was VShojo even lucrative in Japan? No one ever talked about it, ever. It was always the English branch. And okay, Theron! See you later, Theron! VShojo was struggling in Japan. There you go. Confirmation. VShojo was struggling in Japan. I mean, look, Japan is Hololive and Nijisanji territory. Like, the territory is locked down. They can't... there ain't no way they're gonna establish themselves there. Since it was the VTuber retirement home, is this considered elder abuse? Oh my god. Charge VShojo for elder abuse.
Crazy.
The JP manager said the opposite. He told Keisan they were doing well, and that made her mad. Because she still wasn't getting... Yeah, if they're doing well, why is she not getting paid? Holy shit.
Wow.
Jesus, what a clusterfuck. That is absolutely a clusterfuck of such magnificent proportions. And we were there to witness it.
Everyone involved in this situation who was a victim of VShojo a prosperous future.
I mean, aren't we all victims of VShojo? They existed. We're victims by default. They made VTubing shit.
Have a prosperous future.
Well, how does that make you feel that Face Connect is the top English company now? who got to that position by doing fucking nothing? You,
I always thought they were.
I always thought that they were better, like legit. Just they were
I
legit
always thought
better.
that they were the top one. I never saw VShojo as that big, but I never I wasn't like a huge follower of VShojo anyway, especially since I blocked, the VShojo company anyway. So
And
I wasn't
Mark,
really
all the
following what was
creators,
going on.
all the creators are gonna be fine. Like literally, they're gonna do better than fine, considering they don't have to give like 60% of their income to the company and all their merch sales to the company. If indie
200
VTubers can,
viewers when indie is enough to pay rent, maybe. Maybe.
depending where you live, depends.
Maybe. Well, that really depends on how many are subscribed.
That just how many are subscribed and where you live. Like I
Yeah.
don't think it's enough for the US. I don't think like if you get 200 subscribers a month, maybe. Possibly if they also buy merch.
Oh yeah, definitely.
little bits.
Actually, hold up, because that's like wait. Well, no. Actually, no.
I mean, at 200, you're also going to be a partner, so that's a... Now, you need to be partner plus for a 50-50 split. So that's a 30%.
Because how much would you earn for 200 if you're a partner?
If you're a partner plus, that's 50%. So if each sub is like $6...
Wait, hold up. If your partner plus is 50...
Yeah, if you're partner plus, you get 50-50. Partner plus gets you the 50-50 split.
Why?
Because Twitch wants money.
What's the point of partner plus then?
Partner plus gets you 50-50. If you're a regular partner, you're not getting the 50-50 split. It's a 70-30.
Wait, what's my split then? I'm confused. I thought I get 50-50.
What?
Because I'm an affiliate.
Affiliate is 70-30, I think.
Since when?
Hold up. No, hold up. No, oh, I mixed up. It's 50-50. Partner plus gives you 70-30. You get the 70.
Huh?
Like, it used to be that partners got a bigger split than 50-50. They got the 70-30. Right. And then they canceled it. It said partners get 50-50 just like affiliates. But if you want the 70-30, you need to get to partner plus.
Okay, so affiliates still get 50-50, right?
Yeah, same 50-50 and partners too. So there's literally no fucking difference.
Alright, I was about to like haul ass.
So like you literally have no
I was about to haul ass. I'm like, wait, what do you mean I'm only getting 30% of all this?
No, that's my bad. That's why I mistook it with the fucking partner plus that it's 70-30.
I was about to get so pissed off. I was like, wait a second, when this happened?
Yeah, you basically have no incentive to get to partner besides the check mark and the clout. That's the only incentive, the clout. Unless you can reach the partner plus, but that's like enslavement. Like, what are the requirements for partner plus nowadays? Does anyone know?
You have to be. You have to have 100 subs, I think, for a type of split, some type of split. You have to have
100 subs
for
and a certain amount of
300 subs for 3 months.
And multiple 100 subs that aren't gifted. Yeah, that aren't gifted. 100 plus viewers.
Yeah, they can't be gifted. They have to be
firstborn child. Yeah. Okay, firstborn child. And I think there's like a certain amount of hours you need to stream in a month too. So basically, you gotta turn Twitch into your full-time job.
Basically.
To get the fabled 70-30 split.
$100 sub points. Yeah, you get tier 2 and tier 3 counts for more points.
Are more points. Mm-hmm.
But most people don't do tier 3. I have a few tier 3s, but
some people do it. Some
like
people do it.
2. I have like 2 tier 3s.
Hey, tier 3s is a lot.
Yeah.
What are the current prices? Like for a sub, it's like $6 currently.
Yeah, it's like $6 over here.
So that's $3. So yeah, if 200 people sub to you, that's gonna be like what, $600 for 200 subs, give or take. Did I do the math right?
That's
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to live off of it full
yeah,
time.
I can't pay rent with that. And
Yeah,
my
it's
rent
not
is
enough
only
for rent.
$6.95. It can pay a few bills.
Paying rent, and Twitch randomly changes all the rules once a quarter. Yeah, they released. Have you heard about the latest Twitch update about their multi-streaming thingy or something?
Oh yeah, I think I heard about it.
The one
Like,
that contradicts itself and makes no fucking sense.
Like you can.
Like you can't show other platforms or something like that. No
Yeah.
links to it.
And you can like you can have them in your panel or something like that, but you can't promote them in your panel.
Jeez, like
That
they're just
thing.
trying to ruin it for people at this point. Like it looks like
I don't
pure
know
spite.
why they make streaming so fucking difficult.
Like, you're a streaming platform, aren't you? Like, isn't that to your benefit to make people stream on your platform? You could do it by making it easier and more convenient. That's the reason why Twitch exists, because back then, like what, 5-6 years ago, streaming on YouTube was ass. They had like nothing. YouTube had nothing. But you remember like 2020, YouTube had nothing. No emotes, no, like it had the bare bones streaming available.
Yeah.
Like even fucking Steam had better streaming abilities than YouTube, where you could stream to your friends. And yeah, it's still ass. It's still kind of ass, but they did improve it. And people just use Twitch because yeah, emotes, raids, all those convenient things, you know, all the fun stuff on it. And that's why people stayed on Twitch. But for some reason, Twitch just insists on making it worse and harder for everyone. Like, I just don't understand that logic. Then again, Dan is completely fucking detached from reality. You seen Dan's latest stunt? The Twitch CEO?
And that's actually Dan, right?
Yeah, that's actually him. That's like legit him. That's not a copycat. That is the CEO. Going around famous streamers telling people to come to watch his stream. Like, the guy in charge of the streaming platform is unaware of the most basic of stream etiquettes. Like, goddamn, like, how did you get to that position?
Did he go senile and just forgot he was like he was part of Twitch? Like, what happened?
Like, I think he's just disconnected from the platform. He just doesn't understand, like, all these people. That's why the rules, all the stuff they change, all the addition, like, you remember that feature, Stream Together? Nobody fucking asked for it. Nobody asked for it. Everything that the people actually ask for is ignored, and they add features nobody asks for and nobody uses. It's genuinely like weird. I kind of like it. Like, I kind of like the shared chat. I like the shared chat feature.
Yeah, the shared chat is nice.
I kind of grew. I grew. It grew on me. I warmed up to it. At first, I thought it's just, you know, useless nonsense that nobody's gonna use. But then, like, you know, shared chat, and you know, it grew on me. It's kind of cool.
Shared chat is probably the main reason you like it.
Yeah, how do you feel about the Twitch stuff, about how they ban people?
Pardon?
How do you feel about all the VTuber banning, the complete and clear bias against VTubers?
Like, is this a recent thing, or are you talking about like
no,
something
like
that has
for the last couple
of
years? It's been like for the last couple of years how VTubers get more banned more often, and it's absolutely. It's also the most hilarious thing because remember the VTuber Awards? They fucking invited Dan. They gave him a model and everything to announce.
No, I don't remember that part.
Good. That was nightmare fuel. They got Dan. They got Dan a goddamn VTuber model so he could announce some rewards. Like, they evidently they kissed his ass so much.
Fucking forms of pandering.
Like, pandering so much to this guy. And hilariously, one of the participants of the VTuber Awards got banned for no fucking reason the next day. For showing some thighs. Like literally the next fucking day. So much for the pandering, huh? Again, reminds me of the Giga interview that she had with him. What a useless fucking interview.
I hated that interview.
It's the most useless waste of fucking time I've ever seen. Not a single useful question.
Really, like, there's no hard. These softball questions are pissing me off.
Whatever. In case you were not aware.
Questions, and then it was just like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I totally agree. And it's just like, what?
What the fuck are you doing there? Like, what is she doing there?
I don't even think Giga was even like absorbing anything that was really being said.
like a fucking chatbot could do a better interview. ChatGPT. Like, it seems like the questions were written by the same ChatGPT. You might as well just shove ChatGPT. Like, fucking Neuro could have probably done a better interview. Just get an actual AI to do the interview. It would have been so much better. Like, the most softball questions that are, like... Not that they're just softball, it's questions nobody wanted to ask. Nobody cared about those things. It's just like, wow, what a waste of opportunity. Like, and the best part, like, I remember the chat. I remember the reactions. Everyone, oh my god, she's gonna ask him about why VTubers get banned more than e-girls. Things like that. Nope. Nothing. Nothing like that.
Oh, about the bans, not, it's very difficult to, like, keep an eye on what is and what isn't against TOS. Sometimes it's kind of subjective. Some things, we can't catch everything. And, there are some things that, when we do find something and it may or may not be bannable, if we end up banning them, it could be a mistake. Mistakes happen, and it's like.
And Giga's like, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, that makes. I agree. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Also, wasn't Shiley supposed to interview him at one point? Yeah, I think that just fell through and never happened. I think people forgot about it. Which sucks, because Shiley was like, I'm gonna ask him the hard-hitting questions. Which never happened. I guess someone told him, don't do that, you're gonna get banned or some shit. You're gonna hurt his fifis, and then you're never gonna get front page ever again. Who am I kidding? She would have gotten it. She brings money.
Right? I was just about to say that.
She brings the money.
She would have been fine afterwards.
No one gives a fuck about who the person is.
She would have been perfectly fine afterwards. She
brings the money. Like, if they bring the money, they are literally... No, she never did. Hard
questions?
The interview never happened.
If there was the interview, then there would have been, like, it definitely would have gone viral if she did ask the hard-hitting question.
If it happened, it was full of, like, softballing shit. If it happened, that's why nobody heard about it.
Because the only thing I only heard about the Giga one.
Which Giga got so much shit for, as deserved. As is deserved. Of course, people still kissed her ass, like, oh my god, no, she's so cool and famous, we can't say bad things about her. I gotta suck on that teat to get that little bit of clout. You know how they are, simps. You can see that, like, you saw my post last night. You saw my post. How everyone crawling out of the woodwork. Like, you know what? I always knew something was suspicious about V-Shoujo. I always felt something was bad about it. all of these people coming out saying, yeah, I never understood why they stayed with V Shoujo. They were definitely, there's something smelly about them. I always felt it deep inside me. And literally 10 minutes later, Tectone said, I always knew V Shoujo was bad. 10 minutes later.
Fillion did.
Well, Fillion, again, why would Fillion ruin her relationship with Twitch? Like, you want an actual fucking interview? Grab, like, a streamer that has nothing. Like, no following. Let them do the interview. Then you'll see the real questions.
Is it Tectone a V Shoujo simp?
No, not anymore. Not anymore. Now he's saying he always knew. He always knew that V Shoujo was bad. He always felt it deep inside him. He always knew. He had a feeling, you know. He had the feeling.
Tectone is such a fucking weird ass bitch. He's constantly just like pandering to whatever the fuck is popular to fucking pander to.
Literally, he's just flip-flopping from opinion to opinion as long as it's popular. Tectone is where the 60% thing comes from. Is okay, so now it's questionable at best because it's coming from Tectone.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure that we'll find out more once the lawyers stop tearing V Shoujo's asshole apart. I'm sure they'll release some information to give us a better look at what was going on behind the closed doors.
Yeah, I'd rather.
He said he got it from he got it from the insider. Yeah, right. What insider? Oh, so I'm pretty sure Nux
I'd
is now
rather
celebrating.
hear from the people who quit.
I'm pretty sure Nux is celebrating now.
Oh yeah, Nux
after they fucked him over.
I think Nux is having the time of his life. Not that he's, you know, absolved of any guilt, but
Look, not that he's absolved of any guilt, but they did throw him under the fucking bus. And then they drove back and ran him over again. It's not just one bus. They threw him into the highway. Isn't Nux basically a grifter?
Yeah, that's why he's a. I don't absolve him of shit.
Oh my god, yeah, Doji is loving this for sure. Doji is loving this for sure.
Doji's having the time of his life.
I've already seen Doji celebrating.
He's out of debt, finally.
Yeah, like, I'm so happy for him. Like, he got out of debt. He got out of debt. V Shoujo died. Like, best year ever. All things are lining up. The stars have aligned. It's the good year for him. Yeah, I mean, Nux was a speed bump, but it did kind of make people, you know, give V Shoujo the side eye because they kind of noticed that. The fact that they posted an apology to Nux and then they deleted it after like several minutes, but people still had screenshots of it. That made people give them the side eye. Like, the fact that the company retracted their apology. What a dick move.
Hey, Nux is an ass. I don't like him.
I don't watch Nux. I don't know. It looks like, I don't know. He kind of looks like a dick.
I guess, like, I found Nux interesting a long time ago. Mostly because his voice matches the type of individual he is.
Oh my god, you're absolutely correct. You're
so I was
absolutely
like, you know
correct.
what? I like Nux. His voice works well for how like the type of person he is. But I always thought that was like a character. Like, he's actually a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, like, I honestly, I was in the same boat.
He's actually really slimy.
I thought, oh, it's just the character, you know? It's just the character, it's the persona. Nope, that's him. That's him 100%.
Like his voice reminds me of have you ever watched Beast Wars?
I did watch a bit, yeah.
You remember Rat Trap?
Oh my god, Rat Trap.
Yeah, that's what his voice reminds me of. And I hate and love Rat Trap. So it's like the same thing with Nux until, you know, shit was just kind of like, okay, he's actually a piece of shit.
Oh, so 80 Pie points out, like at least he's honest about being a dick. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the person who is honest about being a dick instead of like pretending that they're the good guys, like most VTubers you see. Funny thing was that they only backtrack on throwing Nux under the bus was because it got outed. Melody greenlit the video. So they either had to drag Melody with him or drop everything. Yeah. They retracted the apology to save their own ass. Over what was basically a misunderstanding, essentially.
Mm.
And miscommunication. Yeah, they ruined him over it. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Nux was getting pretty big in the VTuber scene at that time, if you remember that. Like, he was getting more involved, and after VShojo threw him out of the bus, he kind of vanished from VTubing entirely. Like, he was never seen again. I wish they would do that to more people. Unfortunately, they didn't. So. Nie, чок. No.
Nanners had it out for him, and that's why it all started it. That's what started it all.
Really? personal vendetta from Nyanners? Really? Honestly, not surprised. I'm like, we're talking about VTubers here. Come on. Come on. It's obviously something like that. It's never something reasonable. It's never something reasonable. Like, look at all the dramas with VTubers. It's never something reasonable. Ever.
Yanners is the cat one? Yes, the cat one.
A pink cat girl. She's the pink cat. Not to be confused with the Pink Panther. That one's in Hololive. Not to be confused.
It's kind of sad when I think about it because, like, usually when I like there are other like there are some like pink cat VTubers that I'll end up being like, oh, she seems nice and whatnot. And then when I, like, bring them up, they're like, you're thinking about that pink cat? I'm like, no.
That one pink cat who ruined the reputation for all pink cats.
VTuber. There are no other pink cat VTubers.
She's the goddamn Voldemort of pink cats. She's the Voldemort of pink cats.
Is Alice's model able to attach things to her model? Yes.
Yes, but the horn is
also,
on my
Del,
side.
if you're talking, I do not hear you.
Oh my god, there you go. What I was saying is that Nyanners is the Voldemort of pink cats.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, and the horn is on my side. It's attached on my end.
Yeah, it's not my horn. You could probably give me the horn, and I could just paste it on. Just drag it into.
You're actually right.
Yeah.
There you go. Sent the horn.
Thanks for sending me the horn. I shall now
the
save
horn.
it.
The horn.
The horn.
We have a lot of pink cat girls. So, yeah, I can understand why, now that I think about it, most of the cat VTubers I know are cat adjacent. You know what? That's good marketing. Just market yourself. I'm the cat adjacent VTuber. Don't specify which cat. Just be cat adjacent. Like at this point, that's a win. With the sheer amount of cats we have. Yeah, they're gonna do fine. I mean, look at Silver, Vey, and Yanners. They're still doing fine nowadays after leaving V-Shoujo. So all the other talent are gonna do just fine. Come on, do you think Iron Mouse is gonna do bad now? Please. Like, there's no way she's gonna do bad. People literally donated $400,000 to a charity in her name because she felt bad. Exactly. And hey, now she can collab with Gura all she wants. Because no longer she needs to go through management.
Gura?
Again, why the
Who's that?
Saba. The new shark. The new fish.
The catfish.
The catfish. Again, why would you want to be in a corpo? You can't even collab with who you want. Like, legit, what's the reason to join a corpo? Holy shit.
Wait. I thought in V-Shoujo you could collab with whoever you want. Wasn't that the thing?
You know what? I am not even sure anymore. I'm not even sure anymore.
I could have sworn they could.
They
That's
probably could.
Isn't that the reason why? Isn't that the reason why Haruka was considered the unofficial VTuber member? Because they, you know.
Yeah, but it's still corpo, and they might need to improve it. Because again, like for example, they were in our game, and to say it simply, the corpo didn't approve of them being in our game, not the talent. Talent freedom, huh?
I want to go home.
You know, so talent freedom wasn't really talent freedom even like several years ago.
I want to go home.
There's no going home. You're stuck in VTubing forever. So I'm not sure how much control. Like, remember the fruit drama happened and Kei-san made a post about it? And management told her to delete that the fuck up. So again, is it really talent freedom?
That's right.
So management did have some control over them. The only question is like how much control was really over them. Like in Hololive, to play games, that was a nightmare because apparently you needed to ask for permission to play the game a week in advance. Because the corpo didn't want to get into legal trouble or some shit like that. And they needed to ask permission from the corpo, who will ask permission from the publishers. So all your streams had to be like planned multiple weeks in advance. Which sounds like a nightmare fuel to me. So
I'm terrible. I'm terrible at planning.
Same. It sounds like a nightmare to me. Like I often do like spontaneous things. I just start the stream and I'm thinking, what I'm gonna do today? Fuck it, launch the stream and I'll figure it out. A lot of the times that's what I do.
Yeah.
And apparently, like in Hololive, you can't do that. That's not allowed. I mean, unless you do a chatting stream, yeah, that will work. But playing games, you need to ask for permission. What are your thoughts about Hololive? You think you might have seen a lot of people are saying that they're in trouble. What do you think about that? You think there's any inklings of truth in it?
Like, cause Gura's not there? Or is it something that Kei-san said?
No, Hololive itself. If Hololive is in trouble.
Not Kei-san. Shit. I'm sorry. Mori said?
No, not Mori. Mori said everything is fine, obviously. Come on. Why would she say that everything is bad while she's still working there? Logically speaking. She would never say that. No, it's not the tourists. It's not just tourists saying. It's just like observation.
Also, you can remove the unicorn.
There you go, I removed it. Like, in the last, 8 months, 7 talents left Hololive. Including one of their big moneymakers, Gura.
So wait, who else other than Gura and Mume left?
There was
Even though I'm
Shion
probably
from the
not gonna remember
Japanese.
who they are.
Shion, Minato Aqua, another third one that I don't remember. There was, let's see, Fauna, Watson, Gura, and who's the last one? Oh yeah, Mume. All of them are very big names in Hololive. They were doing really, really well. With Mume, like, she had to leave due to medical condition. She has a issue with her vocal cords. So that one's understandable. So that's still 6 talents left for undisclosed reasons.
No, just get new ones.
In 8 months. In 8 months. Where before, they maybe, like, had a graduation once every year or two. And all of a sudden, the moment they went public, they get, like, 7 graduations within a year.
It might be fine.
Yeah, and undisclosed management reasons, as they state, with differences in the direction of the company. But again, Mori said that's basically the you know, neutral thing to say if you don't want to give the real reason.
I hear it's usually not usually, but I usually hear that that it's because they're going more towards idol stuff for Hololive, as in like more concerts and stuff, as opposed to streaming.
It's possible. It's possible.
So it's like,
No, it's also like,
which kind of makes sense considering like a lot of the budget seems to go to the 3D models as opposed to the 2D models.
That's true, but also like a lot of people use Gura as an example of something being stinky in Hololive right now. Gura used to stream like what, once half a year or something? Barely. She used to go months without streaming or anything. The moment she went indie, she streams like 4 times a week, 5 times a week. Non-stop practically. So people wonder, okay, so she can stream like this. Why didn't she then? What's wrong with Hololive that she didn't do it like that? In Hololive, like, what happened there?
I don't know. Is because I know they recently had some kind of office in California. Yes, I'm gonna blame California for stuff.
They went public. They instead of being private, they went public and they opened an office in California, in Los Angeles. So
California ruins everything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, literally. The moment they open an office in California, 7 California.
I'm sorry, but
you don't need to apologize. They understand. They
y'all,
know it all too well.
Something about y'all over there, it stinks. And I'm not even just talking about San Francisco. There's something really stinky going on in California.
Wait. Oh my God. Small said, did you see some people came out being accepted into V-Shoujo but have now bailed out? Who were they?
Yeah,
you got names?
The Piapi?
You got names?
Yeah,
you got
and,
names?
What's their name?
Like, we need names.
Bapa
like,
Booba.
We need some of them juicy names.
Berry something. Was Dex said it?
YouTube?
Berrybug and Piapi. Those are 2 people that I know.
Who are they? Who is Tori Oriane? My experience with V-Shoujo. Who is that? Fuzzy, who is that person?
the people that applied apparently.
What a
But
suspicious. I never heard of him. Never heard of him. Tori was accepted in the last audition.
Yeah, these are the people that auditioned.
Wait,
but they never
5,000 subs? And got pulled around for the last 7 months? Wait, when was she accepted? Like, holy shit. Why did it take so fucking long? Like, why did it take them so long? In December? Oh my god, it's fucking July. It's 7 months. Also, shockingly, she's a small streamer.
Yeah.
What the hell? They actually picked out someone small?
Well, like you said, they wanted to get rid of the Nepo hire allegations.
Wow, that's impressive. The fact that they even bothered with that. I'm actually impressed.
But think about it. How were they gonna get paid? How are they gonna get paid?
Tori account is a side project? Hold on. So what's the original project? Wait, Tinko, what's the original project if the Tori account is a side project? What's the real name?
They push her debut later and later. Yeah, that makes sense.
So she's probably a bigger VTuber. She's not really a small VTuber then. Interesting. Interesting. She needs to be exposed right now. We need to know if VShojo beats the Nepo Club allegation posthumously. Whether they beat the allegations and take them to the grave or not. Content creation for 13 years? Okay, 13 years. Sheesh. That's a long time.
Actually, no. Yeah, Piapi, UFO. Yeah, I actually know them. Well, not know them, but I've seen them before.
Piapi, I think I've seen her.
Pretty big. Yeah, they're pretty big. Pretty decent.
Piapi UFO, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen her. I've seen her. I recognize that face. A slime. Yeah, VShojo didn't have a slime girl, so I'm not surprised they got a slime girl. Seems like the logical. Seems like the logical. Logical step forward. Get a slime girl.
Yeah, there's 0.3k followers on Twitch.
Yeah, they're big. They're big.
23.5k followers on Twitter. So she did her Twitter right.
Like,
unlike
okay,
me.
she's not small. She's not massive. She's pretty big. She's pretty big. They evidently didn't go for the bottom of the barrel. Let's be honest.
What happened now?
They evidently didn't go to the bottom of the barrel when it comes to sizes. But some small people, I mean, nobody's gonna get accepted
11.7k subscribers on YouTube. Which is
Nah, small, like the promise is actually worthless. Nobody's gonna go into VShojo now. Like, accepting VShojo is like accepting to hold the demon core. Like, that's career suicide. No one's gonna go there. That's not happening.
yeah, I don't think Piabi UFO's YouTube is actually a main focus for her. So she has only 11.7k subscribers.
Hey,
Latest
like,
video was about a month ago.
That's still a lot more than I can ever have, so...
I don't know, maybe you can.
Nah, small, it's not like that. They're gonna... They can't recover from this. They literally can't recover from this. Like, VShojo's dead. There's no recovering. It's over for the company. Besides the fact that they committed tax fraud and charity fraud, which are federal crimes, and the company is based in America, so they answer to those federal laws. They also withheld, like, apparently, by popular assumption, more than $1 million from their talents.
Look at Niji. Yeah, but Niji did Niji commit crimes?
Niji acts like ass, but they didn't actually commit crimes. Not officially, or rather not getting officially caught. They just didn't get officially caught. Like Niji, for example, they have like a sexual harasser in their roster, and they just cover for him. But all they do is legal slavery, which is, you know, legal slavery in Japan. That's normal for them. The talents do get paid, but they get paid barely anything. It's literally dead. They removed everyone's icons. Oh yeah, when the icons are gone, yeah, you know it's over. You know it's over when the icons are gone.
Oh, there's no more VShojo icons?
Like, you know the little, like, pink V they had?
Yeah, they don't have that anymore?
Yeah, they remove them. It's over.
Damn. Damn.
Nah,
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, JP
Oh,
Branch.
wait, on Henyas? It's a...
Oh, they haven't gotten to her yet, I guess. JP Branch, probably. They're crawling into the shadows of at VShojo. Yeah, if it was just, you know, withholding payment, things like that, that would be just scummy, and, you know, they'll just become another Niji-sanji. It's the charity money that, like, is the nail in the coffin. That's a federal crime. And also, I feel like what Niji-sanji did is not as bad as this. Because, like, charity is, like, you know, it's a good thing. Like, you're trying to help people. It's something benevolent. It's people trying to be helpful, you know, stuff like that. And you basically take that and shit all over it. I don't know. It's like deliberately being awful. You know what I mean?
I mean, Fruit is still around.
I mean, not in VShojo. She's leaving too. I mean, Fruit comes back and
I don't
fucking
see
dies.
Fruit with the V on hers though. I don't see her with the icon.
Interesting. Let me see. Fruit.
Yeah, she doesn't have the icon.
Oh, she has an icon on my end, but yeah, there's nothing. No mention of VShojo anywhere. Except the icon is still on Fruit side. And yeah, they have no announcement from VShojo yet. Complete silence. No one responded. Yep. I can't wait to see the shitty response. Like I really want the apology letter from VShojo would be of the same quality as the goddamn Cinder apology. I want it to be fucking stupid and hilarious. Wait, what do you mean wasn't Fruit sleeping with someone from management in VShojo? Hold on, what?
I haven't heard about that.
Wait, wasn't that one of the Holostar? Okay, Holostar sounds wilder than I expected. I didn't even know people cared about Holostars.
Why does it sound potentially worse? Cause like
No, elaborate. I'm interested. Elaborate.
Like what? Like what? Huh? I've never heard of that. Then again, I don't really like follow any of this.
Rule number 1 of crime: never try money launder the money launderers. Fucking true. That's very true.
If Riku got a yacht, what did Gun Run from the... Huh? Who's Gun
Gun
Run?
Run, the CEO of VShojo.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But yeah, in VShojo's position, they shouldn't apologize. They should just keep their mouth shut. Nothing they say will make it better. It's over. They need to know when it's over.
I mean, if they're gonna say anything, just say that they're shutting down.
Yeah, that's the only announcement that people will accept. The only one, and even that will piss people off regardless. Like like there is no winning for them. The company is gone. Like there's no salvaging this. Like they might face like heavy fines because of tax and charity fraud. Not to mention the lawyers that Iron Mouse no doubt is good. She's gonna bring an army of lawyers and ruin them and get all the money back for everyone. At least I'm assuming that's what she will be doing.
But no, I want to go back to this fruit thing. What is this about her?
Nah, they
one
confused.
Of the managers, or
nah, it was apparently one of the guys at Hollow Stars who was sleeping with their manager.
Wait,
I have no idea how you confused fruit with a guy.
One of the guys at Hollow Stars was sleeping with Fruit's manager?
Honestly, that would be cool, but apparently no, just with his own manager.
His own manager.
Apparently, from if what I understood is what happened. Or something.
So I'm confused. Where did Fruit come from?
Yeah, where did Fruit come from? Fruit didn't sleep with the managers. Fruit slept with like 5 guys while her husband was deployed. That was different. Henya has an actual agency? Well, I'm expecting that like
agency?
Henya apparently has an agency. Like a legal agency, I think.
Is this for real, or are you just like spitballing?
I don't know, Mythic Mark. What kind of an agency does Henya has? Mark, a legal one or like a management agency? I'm assuming you mean a management agency and not a legal one. If she has a legal one, VShojo's dead. VShojo's gonna die. Oh man, I feel like the next upcoming months are gonna be very entertaining when it comes to VShojo. We're just gonna see them slowly and surely, like more information being revealed. And we're gonna see just how bad it's gonna be.
Henya joined UTA. The same mouse has been in for a couple years already. What is UTA?
Yeah, what is UTA? I've never heard of it.
I don't know what UTA is.
UTA. What is UTA? It says me
I'm
it's a singer from
thinking
One
of
Piece.
UTI.
University of Texas at Arlington. They're in University of Texas? That's impressive. Are they playing football? Is it Utah Transit Authority?
United Talent Agency.
Sounds British.
And what's
that? Is it
British?
It sounds British. United Talent Agency. I mean, it's not as cool as the one that Matarakan joined. It's not as cool. California Bay. Oh yeah.
United Talent Agency.
Fucking California. United Talent Agency.
I'm not getting it. Do they have a?
Hold on. Who's
Do they have a Twitter?
They have a website.
Because I'm getting different types of UTA type stuff, and I don't think it's anything like VTuber related.
No, it's just literally a talent agency. They work with actors, singers, all that shit.
Oh.
Let's see. Who's working with Christina Aguilera? Michael J. Fox. Bad Bunny. What the fuck is what?
Isn't Bad Bunny the one with the $5
Maybe it's some
subscription
singer.
thing, or is that like a different type of Bad Bunny?
Like, what kind of actors do you
They're
guys
in her
have?
Twitter?
Like, I'm
They're
looking
in her
through their
Twitter bio?
website. I'm looking through their website. Oh, they had Jim Carrey, Chappelle, Will Ferrell, and Ben Stiller.
Mm,
They
not
had.
com. Oh, okay.
That's who they had. Okay, so that's a big ass. That's a big ass agency
guess.
then. That's a big ass agency then. Damn, those are massive names.
Okay, so they do have a Twitter then, because I've seen that logo before when I was looking for them.
So yeah, again, all the talents are gonna be in better hands. Like, literally. Okay, hold on. I have a better question. Now. If Henya and Iron Mouse joined this talent agency, why the fuck do they need Vishuj for? Like, legit. Why the fuck do they need Vishuj for if they have an actual professional talent agency backing them up now? It's like having a 5-star chef working for you, but instead of getting him to prepare the meal for you, you go to Igor from the corner store to give you a rat burger. That is literally it. Did anyone figure why Amelie joined? I think she got pressured by Cloud or something. Or she got super lazy with managing her stuff. That's what I'm assuming. Wait, you mean they joined UTA like right the fuck now? Oh, for a couple of years. Oh, never mind. There you go. I was kind of that would have looked sus. Well, we've all seen that V Shoujo is not exactly the best of management, especially managing money. Don't let them manage your money. You've seen what would happen. Like, hey, Mouse, you had a wonderful subathon. Oh my god. You got
Like,
5,000 subs. Here's your payment, $10.
United Talent Agency. What exactly do they do?
Apparently they help booking and shit like that. That's what talent agency usually do. Like, they help you if you're like if you're a singer, booking shows where you can perform, things like that. At least that's what they do for singers and actors. For actors, they find them roles and shit like that. I don't know what it will actually do for VTubers though. I've no idea. Concerts? Performances probably? I don't know.
We connect clients to opportunities across entertainment, media, and business.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
That sounds boring.
It is. It is. You're confused as to how Vishujo thought this wouldn't get out. Like, obviously the foundation would notify our mouse that they didn't get the money. Here's the thing. What if they didn't notify? What if they notified Vishojo and not our mouse? Because it worked in the way that the money came from Vishojo, not Iron Mouse directly. That's how the money got stolen.
Corporate advisory, entertainment marketing, brand partnerships. I guess the entertainment marketing, brand partnerships.
Yeah, probably
Partnerships
sponsorships.
makes sense.
Sponsorships and shit.
Brand studios, I guess that works too. Data and analytics, I guess that's also useful.
Yeah, they do what Vishojo pretended to do. Basically. I mean, I can kind of understand why someone would want the help of such an, an agency to help them out. Like I can't run my brand for shit. Like I'm completely incompetent. No, Gunrun is on radio silence.
Gunrun apparently hasn't been saying anything.
Nobody has been saying anything.
He has not been gunning nor running. Well, he's probably running, but he's not been gunning for anything.
Next, we're gonna hear he died in a plane crash in the Bahamas. That's how all these rich people usually go. Fake their death with a plane crash. And then spend their days on Tahiti or something. Yeah, Lord probably told him to shut the fuck up. They're probably dealing with it. They're probably looking for an excuse on how to hide it or explain it in a way that won't get them jailed. Or giving bribes. That's also a possibility. They're just bribing people right now. To put it, brush it under the rug. You assume their legal department didn't know about the embezzlement? It's possible. Do they even have a legal department? Or is the legal department in on it? That's the real question. I don't know, man. Look, again, Japanese people are a different breed. How the fuck did Keisan last, like, frickin' almost 11 months without getting paid? Because I really, really doubt that Keisan just didn't say anything, just sat on her ass for 11 months doing nothing. I would assume she probably contacted people like HR and shit like that. You know? Vishojo wasn't JP.
Vishojo has a JP branch. They have a JP branch.
That answers to the English one.
Yeah.
I don't know, because according to Keisan, she didn't get paid since September. Which is a long time not to get paid. And yeah, the branch apparently didn't handle her money. Her money was handled through the EN branch. Nazuna wasn't axed. She left herself because she was dealing with her menheritis. She had a severe infection of menheritis with her divorce. Very, very, very messy divorce. You remember that? That clusterfuck? Alice?
No.
No? Oh my god. With Nazuna, former Rushia from Hololive.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never followed the Rushia situation, so...
Yeah, apparently she was,
all I know is that she did GFE. People found out she has boyfriend or whatever. She cheated, and I was kind of like, yeah, it was just the end of it.
Apparently she killed her boyfriend's cat over jealousy. Apparently she killed her boyfriend's cat over jealousy and shit like that. And she literally like put trackers on his phone. While she was doing GFE and dating for compensation, she did not allow her boyfriend anything. It was apparently a very messy divorce.
That's actually insane.
Like, it's not a joke when people call her the Menhera. Like, it's not a joke.
It's kind of hot. Let me stop.
Hey, all I'm saying, you're not the only one who said that. You're not the only one who said that. A lot of people kind of
yeah,
found it out,
I know. I'm just saying it as a joke. But
But yeah, she left VShojo because I mean, she was I remember, oh my god, she was really salty about her Hololive
didn't
firing.
kill the cat. She desecrated the already dead cat's ass.
That's still fucked,
okay.
yeah. That's still fucked. Like, apparently she was so salty over like getting fired from Hololive that she got the same fucking artist model and commissioned the same fucking model, but pink. She went pink. You know what? Never go full pink. Never go full pink, Alice. Never. That's when the crazy comes out. You're allowed a little bit of pink.
Well, don't worry. My next model will be more red.
Hey, I love red.
Whereas
red
this one is more magenta.
Hey, you barely have any pink on you. I don't know what you mean. Barely any pink.
Right. Right.
Oh my god.
I say this because a lot of people just say, you're a pink tuber, right? You got pink on you. There may be
That's the same as saying as I'm a red VTuber. It's the same as calling me a red VTuber. Because I got red eyes. Yeah. Michi flat out says she was told not to say anything. Why is she saying anything now then? Hold on. Why is she saying anything now if she got told not to say anything? Yeah, yeah, they didn't pay Michi, they didn't pay Mouse, they didn't pay Kei-san, they didn't pay Giga. She implied it, she didn't explicitly say that. But Giga implied that they owe her money and others too. Yeah, VShojo just didn't pay their talent. Yeah, freedom talent. Yeah, talent freedom to not get paid. Nobody actually calls me red, Tinko. Nobody actually calls me red. That was just a it was a hyperbole.
Pink adjacent, I guess.
Pink adjacent. Oh no. They never paid me just because I never did any work for them. How dare they? Oh gosh, that reminds me. Yeah, I saw a couple musicians who actually still didn't get paid. And they said it's been a year. Poor guys. Man, like, how the fuck did people just not say anything until now? Man, the power of clout. You know, the power of clout. It's fucking crazy. Like, would you, like, imagine if you do something for someone and they just don't pay you for a year. Would you keep quiet about it? Like, what do you say, Alice? Would you keep quiet about it, or would you at least, I don't know, expose them if nothing else works? Go to the public, as you know, as
if I'm going, it depends on the time, right? Depends on the length of time,
like
right?
A year has passed and you still haven't.
Oh no, I
paid.
definitely would have said something by now. I would have definitely said something by then. Like if it was going 6, I want to say like my limit would be if it was like 2 months of not getting paid. That's my limit.
2 months. That's your limit.
Yeah, that's my limit. Because
no,
like if it's like 1 month, right, of not getting paid, then it's like, okay, I'll let it go for now, but like by the next month, if I'm not paid double, there's a problem.
Yep, that's fair. Oh, so they didn't know. No, but that's the talent. That's the talent. I assume they just didn't give them the full amount. I'm talking about a lot of people, like artists, musicians, shit like that VShojo commissioned them to do something for them, and Vishuja didn't pay or delayed the payment by a huge amount of time, like 6 months. In one case, the guy, it's been a year and he still hasn't gotten paid. And that's like a musician. And nobody said a thing the entire time. And apparently it's been a common thing since the establishment days, since they were established. I don't know, I feel it's crazy that people are just letting all these things slide for the sake of clout. Man, so unprofessional.
I wonder if it's a case that everyone thought it was just a them issue and were just afraid to speak out in case others came to the defense of the.
I mean, to be fair, that probably would have happened. You've seen the Vishojo simps.
Mm-hmm.
They would have defended them like anything that would have happened, unless like.
Well, I don't know if the simps would defend the company. No.
Oh, they would. They
more
would.
Like.
They
really?
Absolutely would.
I don't think they would.
The company is associated with Iron Mouse. The company is associated with Iron Mouse. They would defend the girls, and by defending the company, they're defending the girls because a bad reputation for the company is a bad reputation for the girls.
I'm saying like if one of the girls themselves, he's saying if one of the girls themselves were to speak up, they would probably be afraid that the other girls would.
Oh, if the girls would speak up, if the girls in Vishuda would speak up, like it would have been a completely different tune because they have simps that would defend the girls. But that's like I'm speaking like third-party artists that are not part of VShojo. If they come out and say like, "Hey, VShojo didn't pay me, and it's been like 3-4 months. What the hell?" And the simps would fucking destroy them for daring to say that about their favorite company.
That's probably more likely. Yeah, that's probably more likely.
It's probably why no one spoke about it, considering it's been going on for years apparently. Artists that get like their payments delayed by months.
Yeah, it's probably, but still the likelihood I would say it's still kind of low because generally speaking, at least in the Twitter space, they don't care for companies as much as they care for those that work for them. That's just kind of like, at least from what I know from being on Twitter, they have a higher respect for those that work for companies as opposed to companies themselves. Twitter is all about respect artists, yeah. If that came out, people would, yeah.
I don't know, cause you like I feel like the level of simpiness is.
But the only reason why they simp for the company is because of the girls.
Like if the girls would say anything nice.
That's the only reason why. So like if the artists, got upset.
Okay, one word. Okay, technically 2 words, but 1 word. Niji-sanji.
Wait, what about Niji-sanji? What happened to
them?
You
have dumbass fucking sips that defend the company, not the talents. They defend the company. And also, yeah, there's a dude that literally tattooed the logo of VShojo on his chest. I hope the guy's fine now. I hope he's okay. He might not be. There are people that are dumbasses out there. Like, look at Niji-sanji. People are literally defending the company.
I will say that there are definitely people who are like that in the same sense, like how people are kind of like Sony stands in, well, not Sony stands,
brand stands.
Yeah, I do get that.
And VShojo has those. VShojo absolutely has those. Again, when Amelie joined, I do think that when it comes to the likes of VShojo, the likelihood of liking the talents is going to
far outweigh the fandom of like the company. I do think so.
That might be true. But like, just I remember like the drama when Amelie joined.
But we were talking about like the artists individually, like and like that are part of VShojo. I do get that. Again, like I said, the likelihood is probably higher that they would go and defend VShojo if an artist complained about not getting paid.
Like I said, I just remember when
But I
Amelie
think,
joined and
but
people
again,
started
I don't
pointing out
think it'll. I don't think it'll be.
It might not be like as extreme.
Yeah, it won't be as extreme.
But people would defend it, definitely.
Yeah,
But
there
like,
will be probably some defenders. Yeah.
Yeah, and the drama when Amelie joined, people started pointing out like, bruh, what about the auditions? Where are those people? Why is it always a nepo hire? That's what people wanted to know. And the sheer amount of people that started defending the company, not the girls specifically, they had nothing to do with it, because those are criticism towards the company. Like, why is the company not hiring? Like, why are they not doing anything with auditions? And there were a lot of people who were just diehard defenders.
But I think the reason for that is because it makes the girls look bad. That's the reason. Because
and the company not paying artists, that still makes the company look bad.
But
so they'll defend it and justify it.
But would it make the girls look bad?
Of course, they're still associated with the company. Anything bad, why do you think all the girls just dump the company right now? Whatever, if a company does anything bad, that's immediate association to them. They drop the VShojo name from their names like literally within the first like 5 hours.
Yeah, Instant. But that's because something happened with the girls.
Yeah, something happened with it, but like for example, the JP branch, they had nothing to do with that, except Keisan maybe. Like the company is going bad, it's bad for them because that's a reputational hit to them. It's like imagine like, oh yeah, like I used to go to the same high school as Bin Laden or some shit like that.
Well, I'm sorry, wait.
Like that's not a thing you want to advertise. It's not like, oh, I'm mutuals with Saddam Hussein or some shit like that. Like you don't want to advertise that kind of thing. That's bad for your reputation. So right now, yeah, the VShojo is basically the Bin Laden of reputation. Nobody wants to be associated with it. That's why they're all quitting. That's why they're all like, I'll be like, come on, they're all fucking like risking to sound get canceled. They're all women. I sincerely doubt they really care about each other that much to quit a job over it. No, they're quitting the job because the reputational hit is going to be too much to stay. I
will say Keisan cares a lot about Kenya though. I will say that.
Keisan and Hania are actual friends. And like there are exceptions.
At least. I don't know about the others.
Like, you think Amelie is friends with the girls?
I don't think Amelie's friends with any of them.
Literally. So Amelie fucking bails. She doesn't give a fuck about what's going on there. She just realizes, okay, it's bad to stay here.
Genuinely, I don't think so.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen them together.
I don't think so.
I think they had one collab and that's it. That's it. Amelie's too busy fucking doing job as a voice actress, voicing fucking anime, and not being a VShojo thing, whatever.
Actually, yeah, I work with
having a singing career. Amelie left immediately because it's bad to stay in VShojo now. It's a fucking demon core. It's Saddam. It's Saddam Incorporated. Nobody wants to be with that. So essentially, I assume like half the team don't, like, it's not personal to them. Except that, the whole not getting paid part, that's probably personal. But they immediately like dropped the name, like, and announced that they're leaving because there's nothing good to come from staying within VShojo. Like the company's, it's a sinking ship. Considering they're inside, they probably know more info. So I think that's an indicator that it's even more fucked than what we are aware of. Because usually, like, it's a little bit slower, Whenever something happens, people quit. Like it's usually as slow as it happens within a couple of weeks. But VShojo basically lost their entire roster in less than 12 hours. So whatever's happening inside,
you fucked with the holy grail, essentially. Like,
yeah, they know it's
yeah.
fucked.
Like, I'm sorry, you did what? Yeah, this ain't gonna. Iron Mouse is quitting because of what now? Yeah.
Here's the thing, Fuzzy. Here's the thing. The contract doesn't fucking matter. The contract literally matters. Nothing matters in the contract. Because if the company failed to pay you and withheld payment from you, that's a breach of contract on their side. And by law, the employee can just leave. Because the company broke the contract first. So they can leave and sue them. That's why everyone in Vichito could just leave. Because apparently, if everyone's to be believed, everybody got payment withheld from them. Everybody. That's a breach of contract on the company's side. Because by contract, the company is obligated to give you your fucking money. That's how it works. If they don't do that, that's a breach of contract. Gorb Halo! Thank you very much for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Gorb Halo.
Thank you. So did nobody know the law until now? I think that they found out about the lack of payment only recently. Like, look at when Zen and Giga left. Like, I think that's the point where they started finding out that things were going to shit. And apparently Iron Mouse was planning it for a long time. Apparently.
Listen to what Kason said about why they didn't speak out.
They waited for Iron Mouse or something. I don't know what the full story. So I think Iron Mouse was they left it to her. That's what I'm thinking. Like I guess they. What it makes it look. It makes it look like they were all aware of the issue, but they left it to Iron Mouse to handle until Iron Mouse speaks out. No one's gonna say anything, because now that Iron Mouse spoke, suddenly everyone has something to say about it.
I mean,
the Holy Grail.
From a strategic standpoint, that makes the most sense.
Yeah, like let the Holy Grail speak.
Any one of them, like people would probably just be like, you're probably like not worth listening to or some shit, or you don't have as much weight against the company as someone like Iron Mouse does.
Yeah, Iron Mouse is the goddamn Everest when it comes to clout weight. Like, you can't compare with that. It's like, globally, maybe not so, but in the EN sphere, there's no one bigger. There's nobody bigger.
And, it hit 500K,
Saba,
apparently. It just hit 500K.
Holy shit.
Apparently.
Yeah, they got the money back. The charity's gonna get the money.
The charities is getting the money, but that 500K is still needed, even if they did get the 500K. Because that's extra money that people putting out because of Vishojo's, what's the word?
Man, even when Vishojo fucks up, people still simp.
Because of Vishojo's like lack of accountability. Is that the word? I don't think that's the word I'm looking for.
I don't think it's accountability. There's no accountability.
It's a word that I'm looking for.
And yeah, this 500K is to replace the embezzled 500K, basically.
Their lack of. Damn it! I'm getting old. Can't remember words.
No, Mark, according to Giga, they spoke with Mouse about it, but they decided to let Mouse wait. Like, let Mouse speak first. That's why nobody said anything. They were waiting for Mouse. I don't know if it was a group project among them, like what's going on there. Again, they're not allowed to speak on a lot of things. So it's unclear, like, what's the inner workings of whatever happened is. But what is clear, they waited for Mouse to speak up. Again, like you said, probably because she's the Holy Grail. Her word carries more weight. Like, if Zen would have said it, like, if Zen would have come out and said something like this, it would have been a scandal, but it would not have killed V Shoujo. It probably would not have killed V Shoujo. But if Iron Mouse said that, Iron Mouse cast Power Word Kill. Essentially. And JP seems to have gotten blocked. Yeah, I assume they just... Again, like, I really, really doubt that all the members of Village are actual friends. So I would not be surprised if they didn't even fucking bother telling anything to the JP side. Like, I would really not be surprised if that's the case. Binio!
Hey, Binyo.
Binyo, how you doing?
Damn.
How you doing, Binyo?
Ooh, it's getting cold in my room.
Cold? I wish it was cold in my room. It's freaking summer over here. I hate it. How you doing, Binyo? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Yeah, because again, Giga didn't talk about the mouse stuff either. Giga mentioned only like the bare minimum of the mouse stuff. She mentioned they were waiting for Mouse, and she said, I can only speak about what Mouse has spoken about. And there's legal stuff, so they're not allowed to say anything, apparently. Like lawyers, they're involved deeply in this. Like an army of lawyers is about to storm the headquarters of V Shoujo. My wolf friend entered... A wolf entered you? What? Oh, like that. Okay, now I thought you became a furry or something. Oh, yeah, okay.
A game called Neva? Neva? Neva?
Neva? Nevi? Neva? 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 Like the river Neva?
From the creators of Gris.
Gris.
Gris was a nice game. Short, but it was nice.
What do you mean you join either side if I was paid? Which sides are you talking about?
Oh, that game! Oh, okay. I know that game. I've seen that game before.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Theo, for the follow.
She says it's all locked up in legal, including all why she left. It's just acknowledged that she discovered that she was not paid in full. Again, we can't really know what's been happening behind the closed doors before all these announcements. But the fact that Zen and Giga left earlier without announcing anything, because, yeah, like, you've seen their announcement. They haven't said shit. People asked them, they said, no, I can't say anything. And only now they're speaking out after Mouse said. I think they just like agreed with Mouse that she's gonna be the one doing it. It's always planned. Look, it's never spontaneous. Not with these people. Like, it's never spontaneous. It's always planned and premeditated. They don't do things by half-assing it. The fact that Mouse already said that lawyers are involved, that means that this shit has been already cooking. Again, like the Cinder drama. Why, you think they just dropped the documents like randomly? Oh, you made a document too at the same time. What a coincidence! No, that shit was being planned for like a week before the document dropped.
Apparently, JP's CEO said that the 500K may have been used for operational costs, which makes sense. Makes sense.
What the fuck is their business model that they need to steal charity to keep the company running? Holy shit. I want to see their business model. Like, goddamn, can you imagine running a business that you need to steal charity to keep running? Like, it's a legit question. How the fuck were you keeping the lights on? Like, what were you making money from? If it's not, like, it's... Merch is not enough. So they just resorted to stealing? Really? My God, what a stupid company. Jesus. The company could not have been struggling with Iron Mouse, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is the 60% a thing a real or not? Because I don't see any other way for them to actually make any money. There has to be a percentage. There has to be a split. What do you think? If you're saying something, I'm not hearing you. What do you think? Oh! Wish I had a snack. Wish I thought about a snack. What do you think about the? You think there has to be?
Hold up. Why did you not think about a snack we were going to be talking about?
Because I already ate a snack before we started, and then I ran out.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting a snack. I'm getting a cookie. I have a couple crackers. Hold on. Hold on. Be right back. Snack run accomplished. I got some croissants and crackers and my Coke. Coke. Not cocoa, like cola. Ah.
Now, now you were asking what did I think about the percentage thing?
Yeah, because like I said, I don't see how the company would earn money. Like merch, like yeah, merch can be expensive and it sells well, but I don't think it's enough to keep a company afloat. If it's only the merch they're taking money from. So I'm thinking that there has to be a percentage that they took, some kind of split.
Especially considering like how the economy is right now.
Yeah, with the shipping.
Yeah. Yeah, not many people are just gonna have like disposable money for like merch like that.
It's mostly it's just like most people just buy the cheap stuff, you know? Most of the time, like, you know, maybe stickers, maybe things like small things. Like only like the real diehard, like, you know, the fucking whales buy the, you know, the tracksuits, the big ass backpacks, all the expensive like super, you know, exclusive merch or whatever. Most people just maybe would buy a t-shirt or something at max.
Speaking of backpacks, I'm thinking of making one for fourth wall since school time is like just around the corner.
True, it's almost September. I mean, it's almost August,
Yeah.
but after that.
Yeah.
But like, there has to be a percentage split between the payments from Twitch. There has to be. Like, I have no idea how the company would make money otherwise. Because like, how much merch have you sold?
Have
Like,
I sold?
is it like, yeah, like
I sold mostly digital stuff.
Yeah, mostly digital stuff. Like, but are the sales
Not many
comparable
people
to
buy
what you
my
get from
own
subs?
shit. Not many people buy the physical stuff.
I wish I could drag some giant VTuber here and say, yo, are your merch sales comparable to what you get from subs? Like that simple question. Like, because everyone I know, the answer is no. I don't know, maybe it's different for bigger ones, but in my personal experience, like, people usually don't buy merch. Like, I would say, like, out of 100 people, maybe like 10 would buy it. It's just usually not something that is also common. Like they might buy some stickers or a keychain or some shit on an event. Like if they go to TwitchCon or some shit and go to booths. But they usually, like, what I'm saying is that it's not enough to run a company. There's no way. Merch actually does sell a lot. I think it was Nijisaji document broke down the main revenue was coming from. Most was from merch. Okay, so okay. Merch
But wait.
Is it enough though?
Doesn't it like are you talking about like revenue in terms of like how much the VTubers make or how much Nijisanji in general make?
Yeah, that's an important distinction.
Because if the VTubers make the most from like merch, well, then that makes the most sense.
Gross revenue. Okay, and if you take out all the other income, all the other revenue, before any cut or split. Yeah, Niji tubers get 2% of merch sales. Yeah, Niji is really they really take everything. And somehow VShojo is still worse than Niji. Somehow. Because say what you will, Nijisanji robbed their talents. They are scummy as fuck, but they at least didn't steal from charity. They didn't steal from sick people. That's like a low that is like cartoonish. It's a cartoonish low. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one, Mark. Yeah. But yeah, it's a this is like a fucking, it's a villain from Superman. It's this level. This is the kind of thing Superman would be stopping. No, Batman. There you go. Batman, the question, would be stopping. This is the level of villainy. Comic book bullshit level. Like it's the level from like a fucking comic book. That's how bad it is. Absolute disgrace. But yeah, honestly, Mark, like I said, it looks like nobody informed Keisan of anything. As usual. As is usual. I actually kind of feel bad for Keisan. She always gets fucked over by VShojo. I don't know. Have you noticed that? First with the post that they told you to shut the fuck up, that she wasn't aware of anything that happened. She just commented and they told her, management told her to shut the fuck up. Now this. Man, she should have gone indie. I don't know why she bothered with the corpo. Nyanners gave $9,000.
I don't think it's ever a good idea to be loyal to a company that's not loyal to you. I'm saying this as someone who unfortunately worked as a fucking not even a crew member at a McDonald's for like 8 years.
Like, I've worked for corporations for 14 years now. I'm more than aware that the corporation doesn't give a fuck about you. You're a number.
Yeah.
You don't owe them any fucking loyalty. And I'm always baffled when I see people that like are loyal to the cause and buy into all those, fucking corporate team building exercises and all that nonsense. Like my first corpo, I worked for the hardware store, big corporation. Like they were spewing so much of that, like, we're one big family. We'll help you out if you work hard for us. Like, we're family. We'll support each other. Yeah. And when I got blacklisted,
It's always a red flag when they lead off with family.
it is legit a red flag. Like, you should get warning bells whenever they start talking about it, because it's always the opposite. It is always the opposite. Like, my direct superior at work blacklisted me. Basically, she made sure that I would never get any raises or anything like that at all. And I found out about it after like 2 years. And I went straight to manager. I went to the fucking big boss of the entire fucking store. Got an appointment, explained the situation. Next day they said, sorry, I can't do anything about it. I'm like, bruh, she's not even working here anymore. What do you mean you can't do anything? She left like a year ago. What the fuck do you mean you can't remove the blacklist? It's a little bit more complicated. Just stay with us and we'll support you. We'll find a way. Don't worry about it. Gave me the fucking corpo speech. Like, that boss that blacklisted me left a year prior to that. And I realized after she left that I'm still blacklisted. Like, what the fuck? Imagine getting shit from a person long after he left. What the fuck?
Actually, now I think about it, a company telling me that we're like a family was probably not something what would tell me. What one should tell me. I don't think they shouldn't tell me that, considering I have issues with my family. So.
And also, Zarag, yes,
so
you're
if any were to
correct.
tell me that, like, we're like a family here. I don't like you already because I don't like my family.
Like, look, I can understand like the purpose of what they're doing. Like, you know, they're trying to build like, you know, a team system. You know, people to, you know, be more comfortable working with each other. You know, increase the efficiency. But do they have to make it so cringe every time? Like, do they have to make it so cringe?
That's awful.
Like, it's never like casual. Like, there was only one time we had like a trainer arrive, and he was the best trainer I've ever had. He just entered the room, like melted over the chair. He just fell over it. Like, Lazek scratched his fucking beer gut and said, alright guys, you know the fucking bullshit. Just go to the paper, sign in, and I don't know, just sit here for 30 minutes and I'll pretend I explain something to you and then you'll go back to work. Best training I've ever had. It's like let's go get a cup of coffee and just chat about whatever. I'm supposed to be training you or whatever. The guy just had no shit to give. What a Chad. And yeah, you saw Mel's post. Like, yeah, Mel's post doesn't add anything to the company. Yeah, it's a corpo speak. They've learned it.
Wait, what did Mel say?
You know, the usual. I'm devastated. I can't believe this is happening. I'm quitting. I cannot stand by it. You know, stuff like that.
Oh.
The usual.
Okay.
The usual. I mean, what else can she say, really?
I waited to make a statement because I'm always anxious and struggle to find my words. I don't know about that. But yes, I'm leaving V Shoujo. I put my everything into this comp. What's comp short for? In this company, I'm guessing. But I'm beyond devastated at what happened. And I never in a million years thought I'd be saying these words.
Like I said, devastated, never, you know, classic old corpo speech. Like, nothing against Mel, but it's company speak. Like, I doubt that she was involved in this. Like, obviously not, but like, I mean, what else is she supposed to say at this point? Like, if we're both realistic.
I struggle with words.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I was in this position, my response would be holy shit. I would literally write that. Holy shit. And that's it. But yeah, considering there's a little battle incoming, like, I mean, obviously can't say anything worthwhile. And
My
yes, legally
question
neutral.
No, never mind.
No. Say. I'm interested.
How would they know they've not gotten paid?
I think they did the math. They probably, like, for example, Twitch.
Oh yeah, that's right, because 100% of the finances is being handled by them, so they
Like,
wouldn't know, right?
Yeah, they wouldn't know, but they could probably calculate it because Twitch does give you the payout history. It does show you how much they sent over to you. And they can see, okay, we sent, like, imagine $1,000 if VShojo takes a cut, 50% or something. So they're supposed to get $500, but they see they got 300. So that's it. Something stinks. So I'm guessing they just didn't look at it for the longest time. Also, that's right.
Why
Like,
is
a lot
that
of
if
them.
they stayed afloat another few months, the new gen would have came out?
Imagine if this would have happened on the debut day of the new gen. Worst debut ever. Yeah, she discovered the numbers didn't add up. Yeah. Like, even the finances are all handled. You have most of the equation. You have the amount of money that got to your hands, and the amount of money that Twitch sent you. And I guess you can calculate how much is missing from the final number you're supposed to get. I'm more curious to find out, like, what actually prompted that. If they've been there for years and this has been happening for years. Because according to some of what they said, it has been happening for years. It's not a new development. So what prompted them to check their finances? Yeah, scummy management. Well, I mean, Mark, you've seen the post about the Japanese one? You've seen the Japanese one? Alice, I think I sent you the Japanese one, right?
The Japanese one?
About the Japanese manager. You've seen that one?
No?
I'll send it to you now. It's pretty long. It's pretty long.
What's this say? Gunrunner didn't didn't plan this to begin with.
I posted it both to chat in chat and to you. Like how apparently Vishaja had some guy who was just like an asshole, and he like shared private information from the talents as a bragging
Oh yeah,
rights.
yeah, I remember you talking about it. It doesn't. This person moved from a noted VTuber company to another as a staff last year, bragging about his new income. He thrusted me a few of his new business cards to quote unquote give to my good contacts. I found the action obnoxiously rude, but maybe he was too young and friendly to know better. Ah, younghead. Then the motherfucker wanted to meet up for tax advice because I'm a native in Japan and I hire an accountant. I was asked to have dinner in his area, which was quite far from me, splitting the bill. That day I got convinced I didn't like the guy. Yeah, because I love the talents he worked with. I was only secretly hoping he would lose his job one day.
What a woman moment. What a woman moment.
Recently, I heard from another creator that he was showing photos of VTubers' real selves while revealing their personal info like marital stature. I now wanted to find a way to warn other employees. despicable shit the company has done to their talent. Don't know if he's involved with it. Yet all my personal grudge is nothing compared to such betrayal. Sometimes, unfortunately, managers and agencies can be the talent's worst enemy. Please always support the talent. Talent first.
I guess that's the next company's new logo, new motto: talent first. We had talent freedom, now talent first. Sounds catchy. I'm sure someone will pick it up. But did you like the tone shift? Did you like the tone shift?
Who is Shibuya Kaho?
Big Japanese streamer. Apparently she's friends with Keisan. Like she was big enough to be a character in the latest Yakuza game.
Oh, okay, like a dragon pirate Yakuza.
Former Jav actress. Yeah, former Jav actress. Yeah, that's... Yeah, there you go. Have you read the tweet? It's from Elara. Why would I read this trash?
Oh, bitch. What's wrong with you, typical troll fan?
Like, it's from a... Why are you sending me trash? It's like a used napkin. Ew.
Someone wipe their cooch with.
Ugh. But hey, did you like the... Oh, she cites a Sapphire's source. Yeah, I know the source. I made it the fuck up. I know this guy too. That's his name. His name is I Made It, and the fuck up is his last name. He's from Texas. I meet up with him every day for lunch.
I know of I Made It the fuck up. I know about him.
Yeah, he's all over the place. He's a very popular guy. But did you like the tone shift? How she starts the tweet like, this person, you know, like maybe he was young and rude, and then this motherfucker. Just like immediate shift. Like instant immediate shift. And it's all about inviting for dinner and splitting the bill. Fucker couldn't even pay the bill for me. What a bastard. Oh, that was a certified woman moment. Just saying. At this moment, I knew he fucked up, and I wanted him to lose his job.
Honestly, if you're inviting me to handle business, and I gotta travel far as fuck, and I gotta split the bill, nigga, no.
I mean, to be fair, I wholeheartedly agree with you. Like, I'm a traditional dude. I'd be paying the bill anyway. I'm a traditional dude. I'd be paying the bill anyway, regardless of that. But yeah, asking someone for tax it. Bruh, just say he tried to ask her out. Just say that. Who the fuck does that? Inviting for dinner for tax advice. Please. Bitch, please. So he was a bad date. That's why she convinced her that she didn't like the guy, and she secretly hoped he would lose his job. I mean, pretty, not surprising. But yeah, apparently that dude is a visual.
If anyone asked me to go on a date, and I had to go, like, anywhere more than 5 blocks. No.
I mean, at the very least,
I'm that petty. That's too much.
Arrive to pick her up at least.
Too much for me.
You know, like he could have like picked her up at the very least. You know, if it's far.
Yeah,
like,
especially
the fact that he probably made her ride the fucking train or something. A business meeting to split the bill. But it's far away. That's the thing that changes everything, man. It's the far away part. If it was like in a neutral area, convenient for both parties, splitting the bill makes sense. Since if it was which and this is a highly questionable if it was a business meeting to discuss tax.
I know this great place that's like 6 hours away.
Hey, Alice, you
Driving?
want to go on a...
Or walking. You better be walking. That's 6 hours away.
No, I got it better.
And I'll
Alice,
take an Uber at least.
Alice, you
What?
want to go on a date? I know a nice place next to Lake Baikal. It's in the middle of
Where the
Siberia.
fuck is that?
It's in the middle of Siberia. It's just a short, like, probably like 30-day walk or something.
Where you at?
Probably for me, yeah. For you, it's probably gonna be like 60. Come on, we could meet up there. You'd have to swim across the... No, actually, you can walk around Alaska. Yeah, just walk to Alaska, cross the Bering Strait, and yeah. It's all cool. And we'll split the bill. So this makes sense. Michi explained that they didn't know that they were being underpaid because Vishojo
Okay,
was
cool.
trusted
We're
by
gonna
the
split the
creators.
bill. You better be splitting the bill on the airplane ride, splitting the bill on the snacks that I had to eat on my way. Split the
That's a lot of splitting. And yeah, I forgot the wallet. Damn. And there it is. There it is, Mark.
What
The
happened
reason
now?
that, as Ichi pointed out, the reason they were not aware of being underpaid is because they just trusted Vishojo. They trusted them to do everything in their best interest.
I hate all y'all niggas. I hate all y'all at this point. Like, no,
Right.
it's a damn shame. But I hate y'all. We
Like-
just trusted Vishojo.
Like, you know, it just makes it more hilarious. No, it just makes it more hilarious. Like, in the recent years, like I'd say the last, like, 7 years or so, 8 years, there's been ever-growing sentiment that corporations are just greedy. That's all they want. They would just want money, 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 and they don't care about anything else. And for some reason, they thought Vishojo was the exception. For some reason.
They care about their talents. It's in the slogan.
Whatever that means. No, it's the issue is that they give them just so much control. Like full financial control over their earnings. Who the fuck does that? It's insane.
Blind trust. Blind trust is. I hate y'all.
I mean, to be fair, it does look like blind trust. It does look blind like
I don't mean to laugh, but I'm just like. Really?
yeah.
Really?
Remember, this was started as a
Like,
thing between
nothing.
friends. That's true.
Like nothing. Like went. Nothing. No alarm went. There were no alarm bells at all. Like people seem to be leaving and just not saying much of the reason why. What? Now doesn't like
You're just a normie. You're just a normie. You're just a tourist. You don't know how Viterbro corporations work. Just because everyone's leaving, it doesn't mean that there's something wrong with the company. The company's just doing fine. What are you talking about? Oh, they lost 50% of their employees? Pfft, it's totally fine. They're just bringing in fresh blood. That's it. The auditions, yeah. The new Viterbros are gonna show up. They're just being replaced. You wonder how many had lawyers to look the contracts over? I mean, legal mindset, I've mentioned this earlier, legal mindset actually got copy of the contract. And he looked it over. And according to him, Visha just fucked.
They're fucked.
They're fucked. Like, there is no salvaging. They're fucked. It's over. That's the word of legal mindset. And he apparently works, he knows how contracts work. And according to the contract, they fucked up. Really hard. The VTuber toxic positivity probably kept it afloat. You know what? Yeah. Probably. Are you okay?
I agree. VTuber toxic positivity is a fucking disease here.
It is absolutely
Tectone just dropped his video. I don't give a shit about Tectone.
Yeah, fuck Tectone. Like, he's a grifter. Like, if people would say it's popular to eat your own shit, he'll do it.
Her jumping up and down is nodding. Yes, thank you very much.
Oh my god, audible nodding. Audible nodding. I love it. Yeah, but Legal Mindset is a grifter, but he has style. Tectone doesn't, so there you go.
They nod too, right?
And Legal Mindset doesn't grift to the popular thing. That's the difference. Legal Mindset actually has his own opinions, which is leagues better than most of the other grifters you can see around. They just hop to the popular opinion and that's it. That's the truth. Yeah, imagine that. Lawyers having style. I know. Disgusting, but that's the world we live in. But yeah, it's honestly, most of it is through the fucking toxic positivity. Like, most VTubing problems happen through the toxic positivity. It's kind of crazy how nobody can pin it down, but a few people that can actually see it. Like, why do people get away with bullshit all the time? Because you're not allowed to complain and call it out. It's not positive. It's quite frustrating to see it. And to see it happen to a corporation is just hilarious. The fact that the toxic positivity spreads that far up. That far up. Because apparently all this happened just because they trusted them.
What led to this sheer greed? Well, I think what led to this sheer greed is not being able to meet up with expectations. I think like once they saw that they weren't able to, like there was gonna be difficulties holding up, like, you know, the expectations of, like, yeah, we'll just, you know, be funded via merch.
Yeah, it depends entirely.
Like, okay, we can't do that.
Yeah, we're gonna go bankrupt in 2 months.
We can't do that. We can't do that. We're gonna
also
need
comparing
to
the revenue, like earlier, comparing the revenue of Nijisanji with V-Shoujo is two different animals. Like, you've seen the Nijisanji fandom, right? They're fucking rabid. They're fucking insane. Like, that VTuber came out, I don't even remember who it is, came out, literally called out another VTuber out on sexual harassment and actual, like, sexual assault threats. And the company said, no, you did nothing wrong. No, you did nothing wrong. And they still defended the company. Like, the people, the fans. Of course they're buying merch.
Niji fans are a different breed.
Like, considering, look at V-Shoujo. If V-Shoujo was like Nijisanji, you'd see defenders. V-Shoujo has no defenders. Not a single one. Like, the moment V-Shoujo fucked up, it was over. Yeah, great example. They have that creature as their defender. Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, Bint. They have Bint as a defender for Niji Saji. That tells you all you need to know about Niji. So I'm not surprised their merch sales are so much higher. I'm not surprised whatsoever. But I just don't think Visho just sold that much merch. Like, I genuinely don't think it was that lucrative for them. Otherwise, the company would have fucking gone down. Because remember, Niji, like, Vishojo wasn't as big as it is now when they first started, right? I think Mouse maybe had only like a couple thousand viewers as opposed to the fucking 10,000 she pulls now.
I guess.
I remember Zen had like less than a 1,000. The other ones had about the same amount. Mouse was always the biggest one, but everyone was like, you know, they didn't pull as much money. And they somehow managed to stay afloat. It wasn't after the first year when shit hit the fan and all of a sudden Yanners, Vey, and Silver left. Because apparently they did so after the contract. Dude, Mark, I drunk rated Iron Mouse and forced her to yell Papa Dill. That's my crowning achievement with Iron Mouse. And that was back when she had like around 200 viewers and chat was still comprehensible. Like, she doesn't even notice raids nowadays. It moves too fast. Like, the chat box is completely worthless on their chats. So yeah, until we know what the actual contract for V-Shoujo was, we can't know for sure. Because if they do take a cut, essentially, yeah, that would explain a lot how they got to keep money. Because it can't be just merch money, you know? It can't be just merch money. There has to be a cut. Logically speaking, there has to be a cut. What money will they be withholding? The merch cuts? The only source of income for V-Shoujo? That means it wasn't the only source of income. How the fuck would Iron Mouse would be potentially owed millions, according to some people? No, it's the revenue. They took a cut from the revenue. I'm simply altruistic and care for my fellow monster. I mean fellow men. You're caring for the wrong thing. Care for virtual women. You don't need fellow men. Ugh. Oh, speaking of virtual women, Alice, you think humanity is doomed? You think humanity is doomed with the creation of AI waifus?
Is humanity doomed?
Yeah.
No, there will be people who are not losers who will still go for, you know, to populate.
The flesh and blood.
Yeah.
To reproduce.
Not to call you guys losers. I'm not calling you guys losers. I'm just going by their perspective.
I made kids, said with the same cadence as someone who constructed a Lego set. 4 of them. It was really nice. It was a good construction. We lost a few pieces, but I had a few from the other sets, so we completed it. Yeah, just make kids like Lego sets. Just go make them. What's the holdup? Just unpack it. Just unpack it and start building. The boys have been weird. No, I'm just honestly, it was really fun following the what's her name, Ani, the Grok AI. It was really funny, like watching the reactions of everyone to it. Have you noticed how many VTubers got upset by it?
Wait, there were VTubers that upset by it? I thought it was just mostly flesh women.
Oh, flesh women are upset by anything that is not like not catering to them, but a lot of VTubers got upset by it too.
Dude.
What brought this up? I've seen something hilarious. It said, "Wow, It's just like a VTuber, but with a one-time payment. And that pissed some VTubers off. Oh boy. That pissed some people off. It's just like a VTuber, but with just a one-time payment. I think that's what prompted the whole. You saw the meme, right? Which one do you pick? The Grok AI or the VTuber?
Wait, which VTuber? Oh, never
Like,
mind.
they post
The
themselves. You've seen the meme, the trend.
I thought it was just a meme. I didn't think
It's a meme, but a lot of people posted it. But yeah, apparently some VTubers got really offended by that comment. Judging by the comment section, said AI would never replace any women, virtual or otherwise. I'm like, bitch, please, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You sound like an e-girl when you say that.
I mean, I've talked to Chat GPT plenty.
Like,
Fun.
you saw my previous stream, I talked about
Nice.
it there. Like, I'm not surprised why a lot of people are really attracted to that. Like, not like romantically or anything, but like attracted to that as an option. I'm not surprised. Because AIs get advanced all the time, so if it gets even more advanced, yeah, I think it's gonna get. I mean, it's really popular in Japan right now, and I'm not surprised. It's Japan after all. Yeah, yeah, but do the other websites have waifus that do crazy Paizuri roleplay, huh? Do they do crazy Paizuri roleplay, huh? Because that's what Japan is really praising it. Yes, well, Japan would like to know that website, probably. Yep, yeah, it's new waifu for needs. Also, I mean, nah, they want the Misa lookalike. That's why. Death Note, man, Misa. She stole a generation.
You know,
Yeah.
I could be probably one of the best people to do GFE content.
But you don't want to?
Because I'm just not good at being a typical anime girlfriend.
Be an abusive one then.
I'm not good at being an abusive one either.
Okay, now that's a problem. You gotta be either one or the other. You like be an atypical one. Yeah, be an atypical one.
It works because I'm not typical.
No, be atypical, and not typical.
Yeah, I know.
One.
Being atypical is fine. Whatever that would be.
I'll be honest. It doesn't matter what kind. No offense to anyone in chat. You know, y'all guys, but
Love you, Del.
love you too. But like
You're so hot.
Let me finish at least before distracting me. Guys would go for any fucking.
So
GFE.
damn sexy. That gas mask turns me on.
No, it doesn't. My ara might, but no, not the gas mask. But yeah, what I'm saying is that guys would go for any GFE. It doesn't
The Russian
matter
accent is. Ugh.
I've heard that before. Thank
it
you.
does
Thank
things to me.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard that before. People like it. Just act normal, except pretend to actually give a shit. That's a good advice. Yeah, there you go.
No, are you talking? Because you're muted.
Yeah.
For me.
Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. Like Frost said, just act normal, except pretend to actually give a shit. And what I was saying that just any GFE will do. Any GFE will do. Like, no offense to any of the guys here, but like I'm just saying, guys will take anything.
She's not
guys will take
asexual,
anything.
She's a sexual deviant. Don't you mean I'm sexual defiant?
Is that a thing?
I don't know. I just thought of it.
I felt I need to ask, considering all the fucking like library worth of fucking terms flying around. I can't know for sure. At this point, it's better to ask. That's the new one. That's new sexuality. Sexually defiant. That's the new term. Asexual is so 2010. You gotta get on with the times. Be sexually defined. That sounds more like the 2020s. It'll fit in more.
I guess I am more sexually defiant.
I mean, you might get a flag.
Asexuals are just people who are just we're just those who are not, sexually active, and they don't have sexual attractions to anyone, but they can have sex.
Sexually defined sounds like someone who gets offered sex.
As someone who's sexual defiant, if I was sexual defiant, to me that would mean, I just defy having sex.
Defy it.
Yes, I defy sex.
How does that work?
For sex, I say no.
You like look at sex and you say, ew, that's icky.
No, that's being anti-sex.
Oh, so that's different. Anti-sex is different from sexually defined.
Exactly.
Wow, this is complicated. She's really bad.
I don't look at sex and go, ew, I don't want that. I mean, I guess I do, actually, technically.
Oh, no. I being sexually defiant is not looking at sex and going, ew, I don't want that. It's going,
what is it?
I'm not in the mood. Is that it?
Oh. Is that what that is?
Or is it something else? Which one is it exactly? We gotta get to the bottom of this.
It's the one that's like, okay, fine. Sex
permanently
is a thing,
not
I guess,
in the mood.
But I'm not doing it.
Wait, permanently not in the mood. That sounds like marriage.
Permanently not.
That sounds like marriage.
I am
not
married
being sexually
to myself. I'm married to Mari, so I guess that works.
Oh, there you go. Okay, now it makes. Now we got to the bottom of it. You're just married.
I'm just never in the mood because I'm married to Mari.
Married. That's married for over 20 years. There you go. That's 20 years of marriage. Yeah, rip to Ozzy. Yeah, remove the horn. You're no longer a unicorn. You're married.
No. That's different. Because
No,
Mari is not a man. So it's different.
Doesn't matter. You're married. You've been spoiled.
No.
You've been defiled.
I have not.
You are
spoiled.
defiled.
Mari has not spoiled me once.
Mari's deviant eyes gazed upon you. That's enough to spoil you. That's it.
Is it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Is it?
If you're married,
then hold on a second. But then hold on a second. Then that would mean all VTubers are defiled.
I mean, have you seen how they act on Twitter? I'm not surprised.
Because I gazed upon
Oh, you ate her
Everybody
hair.
here,
There you
so-
go. You ate her hair. There you go.
I ate her hair. I didn't eat her hair.
You got to
Did I?
remove the horn. You're asking me? I'm believing Frost here. I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out, like, was this a thing that I said?
I was kind of confused by you are
Is this
her
a
hair.
reference to something? There was a time she mailed me something, like a treat. It was like some
She
kind
mailed
of
you.
candy or whatever.
She mailed you treats.
A treat.
Only
A
one?
treat.
What a waste of fucking
Yeah,
mail.
it was a treat, and it also came with like a thing for a microphone. It was like a thing muffler or whatever.
She mailed you a
and,
mic and a treat. Oh, yeah, you're married.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you're married.
That was for my birthday though. It was for
Doesn't
my birthday
matter.
though.
She said, yeah, you're married now. You got to remove the horn. You're no longer a unicorn. You've been
I'm
spoiled.
subscribed to Mari, so does that mean that I gotta remove the horn too?
Yeah, you're tied to her. That's it. You
Then
tied the
every
knot.
VTuber, every VTuber,
You've tied the knot.
all VTubers are.
Not every
are not
VTuber sends
unicorns,
a
I guess.
gift to each other on birthdays. Not every.
No,
Not
no,
every
no,
VTuber sends stuff on birthday.
I asked, because I said I'm sub to her, like I subscribe to her.
Does she
And you
subscribe
said,
to you?
Yeah, you're no longer a unicorn.
Does she subscribe to you?
I don't know. I don't think so. Or maybe she
Oh my
does.
god,
I think
oh my
she's
God.
just gifted. I
such
think
an
she's just
indifferent
gifted
partner.
subs.
She sent her a handwritten letter. Yeah, you're super married. I'm sorry.
I'm an indifferent partner. I'm literally aromantic. I don't know how to have. I
She
can't.
sent
be
you
romantically involved
handwritten
with people.
letters.
Yeah. It
You
was nice.
got married and all, and you're denying it. If Mari sees it, she's gonna cry.
Did I deny it? I didn't deny being married to Mari, though.
Well, why are you keeping the horn then? That's an affront to your and Mari's bond.
I'm keeping the horn.
Mari is sub. There you go. You tied the
I'm
knot.
keeping the horn because I'm not. I'm keeping the horn because I'm not married to a guy.
We're in 2025. It doesn't matter. You get to keep the It doesn't matter. What you think Fauna
It's
has only
current
like
year, so
only,
now
only
things
dudes?
change. It's current year, so now things change. Are you a 2023 VTuber now?
I mean, I'm a 2020 VTuber.
Are you a VTuber who's just coming in once it started becoming popular?
I mean,
The old guard mentality is now gone.
No, I mean technically, I got it right before it got popular.
No, if you want to go the route of things change now because it's 2025, I get to then throw this right back at you. That VTuber as the way things were doesn't matter now because now the current thing is better.
No, I'm just saying that doesn't matter if you're married to a man or a woman. You're married regardless.
Nope.
That's universal.
Nope.
That's the. Do VTuber marriage laws are different from other marriage laws?
Doesn't matter now if you're a PNG tuber. You're a VTuber now.
I mean,
Doesn't matter if you don't have a model. You're a VTuber now because you got a PNG. Yep.
Do you stream?
That's the mentality.
No, you gotta stream. You have to stream.
No. Current thing is that you just have to have a VTuber account.
No, that's for parasites. That's not real.
What? No, it's 2025 now. Get with the times. The hell, come on.
No, I refuse. Those are bad times. I don't want to get with the bad times. Give me back the good times. Don't steal the good times. No.
Come on, now it's current year.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Can't you, Adele?
Stop twisting VTuber marriage laws.
This hamburger is a VTuber. You better respect it.
Oh God, I just realized. I just realized something awful.
Hey, technically it's streaming, right?
No, I just realized that sooner or later you're gonna have a VTuber wedding where there was gonna be a very, very confused and depressed priest marrying two fucking screens together. You know it's gonna happen
in real life. That's gonna happen. Oh yeah. No. That's definitely gonna happen.
That's going to happen. There's gonna be a very confused and depressed priest who's gonna stand there talking to two fucking screens with cartoon people on them.
There are ordained VTubers.
You're joking.
With a VTuber priest.
No, it's only a matter of time. I hate this.
And it's gonna become the norm. The norm. It's gonna be It's gonna look like a Futurama episode.
Not in VR chat, like in an actual goddamn church. There's gonna be a screen standing with a fucking anime priest, and two screens are gonna slowly roll towards the aisle.
They got the devices for it, so
the church will be empty. They'll just put a bunch of screens where other VTubers are gonna be showing up to. No one's gonna be there in person.
It's gonna be so expensive. I'm not gonna lie, I would like that.
and when they said, "Do you have the ring?" he will just add a fucking ring PNG to his model. And he's gonna send it to her on Discord so she could add it to her own PNG. That's what the VTuber wedding is gonna look like.
Oh my fucking God.
And then you may now kiss the bride, and the two fucking things is gonna just slowly roll towards each other and just squish the screens. And then after that, they're just gonna activate the collab, and the two models are gonna be on one screen because now they're married, and it's slowly gonna roll out of the church while everyone applauds. And once it's out, you're just gonna disconnect it. That's it.
Basically,
just gonna leave it there.
Everyone's just gonna disconnect. Everyone just logs out.
Nah, they're gonna stay in the church for a bit. You know, like sometimes people stay in VC for a while. They're just gonna stay in the church chatting, sharing YouTube videos. Like, I legit actually want to see it now. It looks kind of fun.
Graduation do you part?
Graduation.
Oh my fucking God.
What is a VTuber? No, it's a collab subathon. That's the honeymoon. They're gonna do a donathon. Honeymoonathon. There you go.
You may now shout out the bride. Yeah.
You may now update your bios that you married.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Oh my God. I legit kind of want to see it now. Someone needs to do it. Do you solemnly swear?
Not Oh my God.
I better not catch you collabing with the other hussies.
Wait, is this the reason why Mari never raids anymore?
She can only raid you.
I haven't. Oh my goodness. It makes so much sense now.
She can only raid you.
Why didn't I see it earlier?
You've actually been married the whole time. You just missed the ceremony. Now you gotta do the ceremony. You gotta you gotta rent a church.
Stream. Yeah, but that's because of my incompetence. I wasn't aware of my ignorance. My incompetence. Now she rated. But wait, hold on.
Hey, Mark is officially a priest. You can get him as a priest to wed you. He's ordained.
Mark, stop.
Yeah, see, if you fall in New York, he'll marry you.
Stop.
Hell, yeah, no problem.
Stop.
Come on, it's the VTuber dream marriage.
Stop. It's a joke. Stop. You're going this.
Still,
You're going
I
a
would-
little
I
too
think,
far. You're going too far, Mark.
Like I still
Going too far,
kind of
Mark.
want to see someone do it. It's just gonna be like it's that level of ridiculous is something the world needs. Like the world will start healing if that happens. This is how we save the world. I gotta write Elon Musk a DM and ask him to finance such a wedding. Give them all the fucking like screens on wheels. Let Grok be
God.
in the crowd.
Yeah.
Grok is gonna be the handmaid.
Will this finally fix California? No.
Wait. You know
That's
how
not
they
fix
throw
California.
the bouquet of flowers? How are they gonna do that? You know, it's tradition. It's tradition to throw the. They're gonna throw.
Well,
it
you
in.
don't.
No, they throw it in
throw
general.
flowers.
they post a PNG of a bouquet of flowers in general. Whoever picks it up.
whoever.
A raffle. A raffle.
Yeah, a raffle. Exactly.
A
Post
raffle.
a PNG of the bouquet and make it a raffle. So who's gets.
Oh my god! When you apply
Who's the next
VTuber,
YouTuber that's gonna get-
when you apply VTuber culture to things, it makes it more awesome. In a stupid way. But I appreciate that. We need more stupid things in the world. Like funny stupid things, not just sad stupid things.
You know what? That would probably like really be a.
Oh, really?
It'd be a cool thing to put on X.
It legit would be. Like, I
It
bet
would actually
people
be
are gonna
something
enjoy
that's
it.
newsworthy. That's actually like fun to talk about.
Only if they go for the full extreme. Like, all the crowd are just a bunch of VTubers with those little scooter thingies with the screen. Exactly as I described it. If that's the wedding, like, Elon, retweet it. Do it. Everyone needs to see it. And yeah, normies would seethe. It's gonna be amazing. People would talk about it for like 4 days. Imagine that.
This isn't a real wedding.
How is this a real wedding? Nah, that's the VTuber priest VT. He's an actual real priest. It's all approved by the Vatican. He studied in the Vatican, and then they show pictures of the Pope next to him on the fucking on the machine, shaking hands with a VTuber. The Pope approved him.
Oh God.
And actually Vatican approved. Oh my god. No. What oh shit. What's the what, okay, this needs to happen. Like what's the name? Oh my god, I forgot the name of the new mascot of the Vatican. What's her name?
Oh, isn't the lolly thing
Like the I forgot the name.
with the raincoat?
Yeah, with the raincoat. Luce, there you go.
Luce, something like that.
VTuber. It's about damn time that look, if Opera GX has a VTuber, it's about damn time that the Vatican gets one. Go full in as a VTuber and make it a side business to make weddings. Make the VTuber officiate weddings. Hey, you bet your ass, I think people would actually pay for that. Like, I think people would actually pay for that. To get, or, like, married by, like, officiated by a VTuber. And no one would argue.
It would be something to actually talk about with my family. Like, so what happened to you recently? I got married. You didn't invite us? No.
that sounds like an awkward talk.
It was a VTuber exclusive wedding. Can you explain that? Okay. All right.
Also, of course, there's sus art of her. But shockingly, it didn't appear immediately. People had some respect. And some human decency.
Like, no one actually attended.
Also, the wedding is going to be sub.
I'm so sorry. No. That's perfectly fine. There were only machines there.
And it was sub only.
It was subscriber only. VTuber wedding.
Where he had, what kind of car he drive, where he work, what he do, he rich?
Where he's at, he's on Twitter right now.
I don't know, we never met.
Drives. During certain events, he drives a scooter. Where he worked, typically from home. What does he do? He streams.
He's an entertainer. There you go. He's a professional entertainer.
Is he rich?
By some standards. He's got a PNG of a house. He's got a lovely living room. When he streams, you can see it in the background.
His background looks great.
No. When she asks all these questions, just give the VTuber lore. Just give the lore. 70th Demon Prince from the 19th Hell. He is immortal from a different dimension. He's just a blender.
Oh my god.
Again, when you apply VTuber logic and VTuber lore to things, it makes it so much better.
So where does he work? He works at Twitch. Wow.
What does he do in Twitch? He moderates. He moderates his own chat.
Yeah.
He's the fifth son of the house of the demon lord of utopia of the 17th dimension beneath someone's bed. You gotta give the full lore, Mark. You gotta go full in. He's existed since the age of Justin TV. His lore is ancient.
Oh my god. Perfect.
I really hope someone does the VTuber wedding. Like, I'm gonna
Someone
tweet
should.
about it, and hopefully someone will use that idea. Someone needs to use that idea. Like we're in the future. Some people,
It's
some people
certainly
have already,
possible.
I mean, some people did a long distance wedding already. That kind of shit happened already. Like they kind of did the same thing, like I described, through screens on wheels. They kind of did it like
And
that.
didn't somebody marry Hatsune Miku?
yeah, I mean, let's be real. They married a lot of things. Someone married his body pillow of Hatsune Miku. Another person I remember married uh, their Daki Makura. Yeah, someone married a Daki Makura. Another person married an inflatable sex doll of, I think it was also Hatsune Miku. And yeah, people marry a lot of things. One person married like an anime poster. Like a life-size, like full-sized anime poster of a girl. He married it.
Wait, would that mean that the artist be the stepmom or stepdad?
That is actually a good question, I wonder. Because if it's mass-produced, that means she's got a lot of sisters and you know, it would be awkward. That's gonna be an awkward family meeting. Strangely enough, most of them
just
are from
imagine
Japan.
like commissioning the artist and he's like,
then
like, yeah, I married the anime poster that you made.
you're invited to the wedding.
Like last year. And I just thought I'd contact you. Like, you did what?
They probably will leave him on red. They're not even gonna respond. Channel names VT Priest and VT Priest are free. Oh my god, you actually checked? Are you kidding me? Wait, does that mean Priest VT are not free? Does that mean Priest VT are not free? Is someone actually a Priest VT? Wait, isn't there a Jesus VTuber?
RN Jesus, yeah.
Get actual like Jesus himself to officiate your wedding. like that's the highest authority. No one can argue with the sanctity of your marriage this way. AI Jesus like legit streams? Is there AI Jesus? What the fuck? There is a certified priest. Look, everything is already there. It's all ready. We have the technology. We have the people. Now we just need the people willing to do that. Ooh, Nimi. Nimi Nightmare is getting married. Get her to do this. It's gonna be the biggest event of the year. It's the only way to save 2025.
Is her husband a VTuber?
I actually don't think so, but might as well make him. Just turn him into a VTuber. She got the money for it, come on. It's the only way to save 2025, because let's be honest, the year 2025 for VTubing has been a clusterfuck.
Nothing but bad news, weird news,
like
stupid news.
Has there been anything positive in this year? Like legit. Like overall globally positive news within the VTuber scene. Has there been anything like that? Because I can't actually recall. Oh, Benio, you know something? What is it? And no, Saba's debut doesn't count because she was Gura before and like. Oh. Iron Mouse raised $500,000. Oh my god. Yeah, like 25 has been not. VTubing has been going to shit. Holy shit, there's nothing to celebrate even. Wow. I just realized that.
Well, I guess you know her meeting the goal again is a good thing, but at the same time, it's more like bittersweet.
Yeah, it's not like
it shouldn't have to have been that way.
Yeah, it's a good thing, like that the community came together. I mean, calling the community, but in this situation, calling the community is actually kind of apt in this situation. Everyone just gathered together and decided to Well, they can't undo it, but they can at least like donate the actual amount. Probably more now.
Yeah.
We need a Trump VT to make VTubing great again. Nah, you can't say that. It doesn't roll off the tongue. It's MVGA. MVG. It doesn't. It doesn't roll off the tongue. You need a better, more catchy.
I fucking can't see it.
MVGA. You need something more catchy that rolls off the tongue. I mean, if we can do it with a typo and change the V to a U, and it's gonna be a Muga. Like, just do it with a typo.
Wait, what's Muga?
Make VTubing great again, but VTubers are illiterate, so they accidentally typed U instead of V. Muga, make VTubing great again.
Muga.
Muga. We'll spread hats and all that. It's gonna be great. Like, goddamn, yeah. Unironically, we kind of need that shit. We need something to actually like. Hey, you know, with the fall of V Shoujo, maybe we will have something like this. You never know. Let's say there's gonna be a vacuum. Something that would actually make VTubing better again. Maybe.
With the fall of V Shoujo, I, Alice, announce fuck off group. V fuck.
Are you not V fuck?
V
oh my
shit.
God. No, nominate yourself as a candidate to become the new VTubing queen. Usurp Iron Mouse. Turn it into like Dark Souls, where some nobody gets to kill God. But with VTubing.
V-Souls.
V-Souls? what? The store is... Oh my God.
The store is dead?
Oh, no, yeah. Dude, I've been saying it since yesterday. Like, the V-Shoujo is dead. Even the store is dead. People are already... Like, I've seen the... Like, this morning, I've seen on Twitter...
The store is actually dead.
I've seen someone debating whether he should burn his V-Shoujo merch. Like, it's starting. It's starting.
It's actually dead, bruh.
Oh my God. Currently unavailable. Yeah, it's fucking dead. Damn. V-Shoujo dies, Alice goes Christian clean, launches V-Souls. Hey, Stario! Stario's here.
Hey, Stario, hey, what's up?
They're doing the dumb thing where they make merch prices rise in value while destroying their own shit again. I don't know, I think after Cinder they kind of popularized that nonsense, so they might do that. I mean, actually no, because all their merch is like from the talents. It's Iron Mouse stuff, or Zentreya stuff, or whatever. So I don't think they'll do that. Yeah, sorry,
How's the discussion been? It's been great.
Yeah, we discovered that Alice is actually married. And we basically came up with a brand new wedding plan on for the future on how VTubers should get married. Because it's topical. A lot of VTubers are getting married, actually. Like, you know, so it's topical. Ray! How you doing, Ray? How you doing? No burgers. These burgers are too perfect for reality. Reality can't handle it. No ray tracing in reality, so doesn't work. Can't sell merch if you have no content. What do you mean? Which content? VShojo has just created content like for the next 6 months for all the drama VTubers. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Drama tubers are gonna have like 6 months worth of content now. Yeah, they have no creator. Like, even the people who actually... the people who got the auditions actually exposed themselves, they revealed themselves, and they refused to go to VShojo.
It's beautiful.
Are we at the stage where saying you got accepted into VShojo is the new you're going to Brazil? Because I think we are. I think we absolutely are. I know where the 500k is. I honestly don't think they're gonna be in a position to sell any merch, considering they're probably gonna go to jail or some shit, or get super fined and bankrupt. Hey, maybe Iron Mouse would release this shirt.
Now is the VTuber industry in general healing after this?
That's a good question. I think it's too soon to say. I mean, I'm also not really a positive person, so probably not, unless something is actually done about it. But I don't think it's gonna get worse from this. You know what I mean? The VShojo shit is gonna be over, and they're all gonna go indie, unless they create another corporation. Which will gonna be super funny if they do. Yo, the first time didn't work out. The second time will definitely do better.
Yeah, it's one little fluke.
Yeah, it was a fluke. We just put the wrong people in charge. We're gonna put the right person. This is Run Gun. He's definitely reliable. Nah, it's gonna be catchy. It's gonna be VShojo. Not VShojo 2. It's gonna be VShojo. Nah, they're gonna replace the S with 5. VFavojo. I think that indie is going to recover. I think the corporate rush will slow. To be honest, yeah, like I think that like Alice, you can agree with me on that. I think like for the ever since like 2020 even. There's been this sentiment that in order to succeed, you need to be corpo. Like everyone had to join a corpo in order to get anywhere. There was this sentiment, and obviously it was also probably.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on.
Oh, Alias, you weren't here to listen. Fuck that! I'm gonna eat a croissant.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, as you probably noticed, probably since like 2020 even, there was this sentiment that in order to succeed, you had to join a corpo. It's like, that's what people were always talking about. Like, hey, I have to, that's why everyone applied to VShojo, every Hololive, every Niji Sanji. Even when Niji was shit, people still applied to Niji, because that sentiment is still around. That in order to succeed, you have to join a corpo. And I think like in the last year or so, it actually took a really big hit. Like ever since Doki. When Doki came out as indie, I think it started taking a hit, but now I feel like with when it's revealed like what VShojo did, I think that sentiment is gonna actually kind of die out. And indie is gonna take a central focus within the space instead of corpos.
Yeah. The appeal of VTuber corporations is dwindling. Like a lot of people are now like, well, I don't want to say a lot, but there's definitely some sentiment among the VTuber Twitter, I guess. Is that like if there's no point joining a VTuber corporation. There's no point in being a corpo to stay in indie. And it's because of things like this.
It's not that there's no point. Like, at some point, it starts looking detrimental to you. Like, yeah, you get like that quick clout, but like you lose out on a lot of money, and yeah, you might get fucked over by the corpo as well, by the agency. Like, if anything, if corpo is not gonna go away, I think it's gonna change to, I'm gonna join this corpo for like a year, and then I'm gonna get out. Like, I'm gonna take my clout and leave immediately as soon as I can once the contract runs out.
Yeah.
I feel like this is probably how it's gonna affect it more realistically. Like, I would definitely prefer to, like Mark said, like, it would go back to the 2019 when indie was the biggest one. Like, everyone just wanted to succeed being indie without the ball and chain that are corpos. I think that's gonna make VTuber agencies do more underhanded things to make you stay. Like, here's the thing: if
But
you're
that
joining
only
a VTuber
makes.
corpo,
But that's only gonna make the company look worse, though.
yeah, and when you start looking worse, there is a limit to how worse it can look before everyone bails, like we've just seen with VShojo. Like,
Yeah, it's only gonna make them look worse, and then
like stealing
all
the
the
charity money
more
from
people are
Mouse.
gonna just. All the more people are just gonna go over to just like, well, we're just gonna have to support indie VTubers because
Unless contracts say you
I
can't
thought
talk about it.
VShojo was bad. X company is even worse, and then it just like, you know.
Here's the thing. I mean, again, you could be a dumbass if you don't read the contract. Read the contract.
Unless the VTuber company is like a fucking, it's just run by the Yakuza or Mafia or some shit. I don't see it getting any worse than VShojo, honestly.
Like, in the case of VShojo, the reason why everyone just left because the company was in breach of contract first. And when that happens, the employee can just pick up and leave. And yeah, sue them. So that's probably what's happening right now. They're probably suing their ass off. So yeah, if you get a contract where you can't talk about things, you can't do shit, you know what's gonna happen when a company like gives you like this kind of contract? A person's gonna read it, see it, and say, no, this is fucked up. I'm not signing it, leave, and then tell everyone on Twitter about it. And then the company's fucked, so they can't really do that. Like, the most they can do is like, we're signing it for 2 years, you can't leave until those 2 years are done. And then they're gonna milk you dry. Not in the good way either. In the bad way. Emotionally and financially.
What's a good way?
You fucking know what a good way is.
No, I don't.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. This is now a wholesome Christian stream where we discuss weddings and Jesus and the official Vatican VTuber.
Your fault. You mentioned it. You said it was a good way. You mentioned it. That's
just
your fault.
Chat knows.
I just want clarification what you're talking about.
Now, we're V-Souls. We are shepherding these lost souls towards the light of purity. We're guiding these degenerates to a better life.
And how we doing it?
They know. Yeah. See, never heard of it. See, it's already working. It's already working. See, he's being purified before our very eyes. I'm not gonna explain. I am not going to get the hell out of here. Ain't no fucking way.
Explain it.
There you go. Mark is explaining. There you go. When I'm not gonna read it out loud. Oh my god. There you go. Mark is an ordained priest. He's handled to actually explain these kind of things. Yeah, guaranteed.
Understandable. So that's milking.
You fucking know what milking is. Don't pretend you're sheltered.
I had no idea that was what milking dry meant. Because milk doesn't come from there, but I guess if that's how you want to look at it.
Except in my church, it's okay to get a blow. My god, Mar. Oh gosh. But yeah, there you go. Star is a degenerate, like I was about to say like me, but no, I'm turn over a new leaf. I'm pure. I'm pure and wholesome. That's how it is. Indeed. No lies. No lies were told at all. Yeah, but back to Corpo speak before I mention that. Now you understand what Mari means by get milk. Is Mari talking to you about milking?
What?
What? I mean, Frost says now you understand what Mari means by get milked. So. Mari's in it. Something she says often. That you should know about it. She's your wife.
Am I also supposed to know what eating a placenta is supposed to mean?
Okay, you know what? I don't want to know why would you eat a placenta. No. You finally followed Mari the other night?
You know what that means?
Eating a placenta?
Yeah.
I can guess. I think. Maybe.
What is a placenta?
I'm not gonna deign that with a response. No, I'm not going into that.
What's placenta?
That way lies madness. That way lies madness. No, you should not eat placentas. Did Mari teach you that?
I only learned the word from Mari. I don't know anything else about it.
I need to talk to Mari about what the hell she's teaching you. This is we explained this last night. You forgot it already?
I do have ADHD.
Wait, Mark, are you serious? Is that real, actually?
What?
Read what Mark wrote. Oh my god, it actually is real. Oh, jeez.
In some countries, after the birth of a child and the placenta is ejected, it is cooked as a celebration and eaten by the family. Uh-huh. Yeah. Is that an umbilical cord?
No, the umbilical cord is the umbilical cord.
Then what's a placenta?
It's connected to that, yeah. Why is that not cannibalism? Because the baby is alive. Technically, it's wait, no, that's still cannibalism. Wait. Yeah, the umbilical cord is what it is attached to the placenta. It's the inside. It's that thing. Why are we talking about placentas? Why are we talking about placentas and eating placentas? No, you should not eat people even if they survive, because then they'll be very upset at you. So, don't eat people. We are here to suffer, obviously. We're here just to suffer.
Okay.
Suffer VTubing. Oh boy. Okay. Fillion mom. Fine mom? Oh my god. Why did I read it as Fillion? Oh my god, too many eyes. Don't put too many eyes. All of them start looking like L's. And then I read Fillion for some fucking reason. Jesus. I've seen Fillion's name way too many times for some reason. Yeah, I was reading Fillion mom. Like what does Fillion mom have anything to do with this?
What about Fillion's mom?
Oh, you wrote fine mom, but there were too many eyes, and for some reason I read that as Fillion mom. And I'm wondering, what the fuck does Fillion's mom have anything to do with this? What? Yeah, I deserve the bonk. Yeah, no arguments there.
Wow.
Hey, Fillion can do a backflip. I can't, so I'll give her that. I'll give her that. And if you gotta eat people, if you're in an intense, extreme survival situation, start eating the ass first. So that's basically my advice for survival. You gotta eat ass to survive. But only in extreme situations when there's no other way. Only then. Your family sits babies on cake during celebrations? During some celebrations? Alice?
Oh, that.
Is that a tradition of sorts? Sounds interesting.
It is a tradition, but it's not necessarily our tradition, but it is something in some families' tradition, which is something I think someone on my family from one of my mom's side, I guess, or an extension of that side, has done.
Sounds complicated.
So basically,
it's
on
some
the baby's
distant relative.
birthday, on the baby's birthday, I think their first birthday or some shit like that. They have their cake and whatnot, and after, like, you know, the happy birthday song or something like that, they sit the baby in the cake.
Does the baby at least get to eat the cake while sitting in it?
I think so.
That's cool then. To be honest, when I was a kid, when I saw
wouldn't know.
fancy cake,
I have not been a participant of this. I only have seen pictures.
No, like when I was a kid, whenever I saw a fancy cake, I had that inexplicable urge, especially if it's like a soft, fluffy cake. I had that inexplicable urge to punch the cake, to squash it. I don't know why. I never got to do it. But that urge remained with me since childhood. Sometimes I see a cake, I wonder what would happen if I would just, like, you know, smash my fist down on it, make it explode. I never got to do it because cakes are expensive and I'm not gonna ruin a cake. What would you like to punch more? Fortnite cake? Fortnite cake guarantee. I want to punch Fortnite in general. Like, just punch Fortnite out of existence. Fuck Fortnite. It's just not worth it.
Fuck Fortnite.
Fortnite is basically the mosquito of video games. It's completely worthless. Does nothing good. Only spreads like diseases and other awful shit. And no one will miss it if it's gone. The world will be a better place. Stario, you should be ashamed of yourself. You better stop playing it. Fortnite ruined future multiplayer. It absolutely did. It absolutely did. Fortnite did more harm than good.
I agree.
And it also taught to people that you can totally steal money from people. That's what it taught the corpos. They just steal money from people, then they pay the fine, and then they continue stealing money again. Because, as you know, a fine is just a price tag.
Wait, what money are they stealing from people?
They designed their shop in a way that if you click on a skin, you just buy it. There's no confirmation window, essentially. So the sheer amount of kids that bought like expensive fucking skins all over the place without being aware of it even, that led to multiple
that would
lawsuits.
Explain a hell of a lot.
Yeah, like
okay.
No confirmation window. You just click on it, and it's so easy to accidentally buy. Like there was a window, buy it, but no confirmation to it. Like it was back in the ages. They did change it eventually. Like a lot of kids accidentally bought it, and you had a lot of upset moms since suddenly they have like a charges of Fortnite skins. So they filed a lawsuit. They won the lawsuit, and Epic paid like $200 million, and then Epic earned that money back in one weekend, and they kept doing it like 3 more times until they finally got tired of the lawsuits, which they just kept throwing money at, and they changed it a little bit.
To where now there's confirmation.
Like now there is a confirmation window, but the fact that it took them like 3 or 4 lawsuits to get that fucking screen in, because they didn't care. Like they literally made all the money back. They made all the money back within like a month. I think they changed it because people started abusing it. Because people intentionally started telling their kids, go buy Fortnite skins. We're gonna get the money back from Epic anyway with the lawsuit. And yeah, at that point they changed it because they realized, oh, people are just gonna abuse us with lawsuits. Because it was considered to be an easy lawsuit for any lawyer. So yeah, that's fucking Epic. Epic is the worst.
No one likes Epic. I don't.
No, they're the worst. I hate them. They're the worst thing that happened to video games. Gaming in general. You know why everyone is using Unreal Engine in all their games now? You know why? Because Epic pays them to.
Epic.
Yeah, Epic owns Unreal. They had a bunch of deals with a lot of studios saying, yo, use Unreal Engine. We got an in with NVIDIA. And their things are gonna support our Epic engine. Unreal. You gotta love it. Use it. And the companies pay Epic to use Unreal Engine. So, Epic doesn't even need to sell games anymore. They earn money through the engine. And yeah, Fortnite invented the Battle Pass. Yeah, so if you're upset about having a Battle Pass in your games, blame Fortnite. Yeah, well, hundreds of dollars worth of V-Bucks. Yeah, that's why parents beat up their children, because back then it was like, no confirmation screen. You click buy and you buy. That's it. If you had like a credit card loaded, all the info, all you need to do is click buy and that's it. You bought it. There was no confirmation screen. Like usually there is a confirmation screen that confirms the details or some shit like that. Yeah.
Wow.
And God's right seat. Unreal Engine is an okay engine. It's just devs are shit at using it. That's the difference. Valve, we're gonna keep Half-Life. Game put us on the map update, modern standards, and easy to run. Epic. What the fuck is Unreal? I mean, Valve is a different beast. Valve wins by doing nothing. You got a game on your sites? Anything you're actually like looking forward to? Anything interesting?
Nope.
No? Ready or Not. How do you feel about Ready or Not getting censored? You've played Ready or Not.
I played it once.
Yeah, apparently it got censored. No more of the grimy realism. She wants more Alice slop? Well, what qualifies as Alice slop?
Simulation games.
I want to learn more about these about this new genre.
Not necessarily
that I
The Sims, but simulation games.
I mean, there's plenty of simulation games that are fun. Not gonna lie. I did play a bunch of like I remember Gas Station Simulator. That was fun.
That was fun.
Especially if you discovered the bug that you can sweep away cars.
Yep.
That shit was fun.
I had fun with that.
Apparently it has like 3 or 4 DLCs. Like they just kept updating it more and more and more, and I kind of expected them to just abandon the game like most simulator games, but nah, they went full in. I gotta appreciate that the fact that they went full in. Plenty of simulator games out there. Honestly, at this point, there's a simulator game for everything. It's a genre, I guess. Now it's called Alice Slop genre. Ooh, you're looking for Metroid Prime and Little Nightmares 3. There you go. Binio gave me an answer.
Oh yeah, those games.
Yeah. So, do we have anything more to add about the V-Shoujo bullshit? Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's an over and done deal. Now we can just sit, being cozy, and watch the flames burn. Honestly, it's an end of an era. I like it. I'm looking forward to see what happens next. I'm assuming everyone's gonna go indie, and FaZe is gonna rule supreme. And good for them. I kind of like FaZe. They're fun. They do none of the bullshit the other corpos do, so I'm all for their success. No, FaZe is popular literally because of the fact that they're just not like other corpos. Like literally, that's the only reason they're popular. Because they got like unhinged people. The Sad Girl Company. Literally, that's what sets them apart. And that's what I mean, like you need different things. FaZe is a perfect example. FaZe is absolutely the perfect example. In a time where everyone was just trying to copy Hololive or V-Shoujo or whatever, yeah, they decided to do different things. I can appreciate that. You have to go run a session. Oh, good luck. Good luck with the session 0 mark. Yeah, and I think we could probably wrap it around here.
Yeah.
Like when things
So yeah,
add their own
we've
spin.
outlived V-Shoujo.
We've outlived them. We've been
have outlived V-Shoujo.
We've been here before
Congratulations.
V-Shoujo, and we're gonna stay. We stayed long after. Congratulations, indeed. Honestly, I'm proud of that.
VSW outlived V-Shoujo. Congratulations, VSW.
Unironically, it kind of did. I'm literally the only member of VSW who actually uses the team publicly. Everyone else, nope. I don't think anyone else uses it. So technically, VSW outlived VShojo. Man, I wish Zen could see it, but she blocked me. Like, I'm gonna make a post. VSW outlived VShojo. Just out of fucking spite. Just out of goddamn spite. I am gonna do that.
Do
Fuck
it. Actually do it.
I will do it.
Actually fucking do it.
I will do it. And I hope
Consider
Zen
me an
sees
unofficial member of VSW.
It's going to be perfect. I really hope Zen
Actually,
gets
you
to
know
see it.
what? Let VSW be now our thing since Zen abandoned it.
I mean,
It's now ours.
there is a leader. I don't know what's up with her. If she's busy, if she's still actually like doing things.
What's she doing?
I have no idea. The Discord's pretty quiet. I don't know.
Or maybe
Everyone's
we
busy
should
with their own things.
The brand. You know what? Brand risk. Let's cause the
Brand
brand risk VTuber agency.
Oh, let's go. Honestly, nah. Cece left like 2 or 3 years ago. Like Cece's been gone. Cece's been doing his own thing like since day one. He never actually bothered with anything in VSW. Yeah, he passed the lead and just fucked off after like a year of not doing anything. Like Zen passed on the leadership to the person who the least had any interest in anything. Beyond the fact that Zen also didn't give any passwords, disabled the bots, basically crippled VSW and fucked off to VShojo. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking taunt Zen. Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking taunt Zen with this. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Spite all the way. I'm actually grinning right now. I love this idea so much. Hey, you gotta find fun where you can. Brand risk squad. Honestly, I would have created it, but you need to be a partner to actually make an official team on Twitch. Let's find a partner who will make the team for us. Like, I would legit would think it's really cool. Would think it's. I was shush. Oh my god, I'm looking at VSW. I'm like, who are these people? Like, half these people haven't been like streaming in like years. Like, jeez. Oh, Ayumi Onisan is part of VSW. There you go. You remember Ayumi? Ayumi Onisan, the girl with the bags under her eyes.
Yeah, she's like a cat now.
Yeah, she turned into a cat.
Technicat thing.
Technicat. Well, that's actually a name. Technicat. Huh. But yeah, like, overall we had 28 members. I think half of them aren't actually active. I'm not sure. I am not sure at all. Huh. Well, I'm pretty sure they don't use the actual team. But I do, so VSW totally outlived VShojo. It's perfect. I'm gonna call it a win. I don't. V-Risk. V-Risk. Unbelievable. That's a good name. All right, let's see. Alice, who do you think we can send it to? Do you got a good rate target for us?
Good raid target. Let's see.
A good raid target. I'm not married, so I'm allowed to raid everyone.
You know what? Stop playing.
Ooh, lots of people.
John loves it.
Oh,
Anime,
John is live. Ooh, that's true.
Yeah, he's currently playing Peak.
Let's go raid John. When's the last time I got to raid John? It's been ages. I never catch him live. Hold on. Raid John loves anime. There we go. Let me come up with a raid message or something. There we go. That's a good one. There you go. I got a raid message going. There you go. It's a good one. Brand risk raid.
Oh, nice. Brand risk raid.
Hey, it encapsulates us perfectly. But thank you, Alice. Thank you for agreeing to hang out. I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it. We had a lot to talk about today, and I loved it. I had a lot of fun. We need to do it more.
It was awesome. We should definitely do this again sometime.
Yeah, and by next time, I will definitely have a settled name for the podcast. So don't worry about it. It's gonna be more organized. Definitely, I will definitely organize it better. So yeah, thank you everyone. Hope you enjoyed our awesome podcast. Hope you loved it, and thank you.
Also, be sure to put this on YouTube.
I will. I might even cut it into like organized sections, even maybe.
Maybe.
So yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it on YouTube either way. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much.
See you later, everyone. Thanks for stopping by and joining us. Bye bye.